time man.
Hello. Hi. I really ought to change that, the intro thingy, so it doesn't just say Demenz's Gate at some point, but also, like, I don't know, striking, and also it's a lot of work to change that. Hi everybody, I'm back. So, first I'll follow up on yesterday, because I was streaming yesterday, and the video just cuts off. I was streaming Heartworm yesterday, and the video just cuts off. So, at like 9 p.m. exactly here, my fucking power got cut out. And, you know, earlier in the day we had seen, like, PG&E, you know, they said they were going to do some work on the street and stuff like that. So, you know, I kind of assumed, like, okay, you know, they'll do some work. I thought it was, like, for this weekend or something, honestly. But no, they just, at 9 p.m., they started fucking cutting off all electronics. They completely killed the line for this entire area, my entire neighborhood. And so we just had a blackout. I was like, oh, okay, maybe it'll come back in a minute. It did not. It did not come back, and we did not resume stream. Instead, I played poker with my housemates, which was lovely. But while we were playing poker, I looked outside the window, and I saw that they fucking took the telephone pole. Like, they took the literal pole that makes the internet happen. They took it. They took it from the fucking ground itself. Anyway, they were doing work till like 12 a.m., which was also annoying because it's like, why are you doing work on a fucking Thursday night for this stuff? You know, people have jobs. Anyway, I'm off today. That's why this is at like 11 a.m. right now. I'm off of work today. I took it off just because I've been dying. So it's I decided I'd play a little more Heartworm today. I just got back from a nice Jewish delicatessen. I got some a delicious corned beef hash and a latke. That was fantastic, and a bagel that kind of sucked. And yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling energetic. I got half a can of Red Bull over here, and we're gonna fucking check out this goddamn game more. Oh, I should also mention, so I now, for some reason, I don't know how, I've made affiliate without even really trying. It's just kind of passively happened. I guess, despite the fact I average, like, maybe 5 to 10 viewers, I've somehow managed to make affiliate. I'm not going to complain, because it's nice to have that. And I've already had 2 subs, so thank you, Spectre Sosa, for the gift sub and your regular subscription. Beej, you now have a sub. So I now do have little chat emotes and stuff like that. You know, if you're going to sub to me somewhere, I'd honestly say Patreon, but if you want to do it on Twitch, who am I to complain? Also, I'm sorry if that was incredibly visible. I have this habit of fidgeting, and I had this container of Tic Tacs that I was fidgeting with while talking there, so I'm sorry if that came up on the mic. But yeah, if you're gonna subscribe to me somewhere, I mean, if you want emotes, great. You know, there's a few. I'm gonna add a few still. Those I just found out I made a fucking affiliate like this morning when I hopped on my computer. So I was like, oh, okay. And then yeah, so I'm gonna start by opening up Heartworm. It's completely possible that the peak stream being combined with Alyssa and May was correct. That might be it, Luna. That might be it. That might be it. That's not an impossibility that did it, because I have like zero idea why it would be anything else. Why is that's not correct. I wasn't even playing that last. Why is it set to that? The last game. You guys want to take a guess at what the last game being captured by my OBS was, even though I wasn't playing it last, because Heartworm was the last game I was being captured. But you want to guess what the last official thing apparently being captured by OBS was? You'll never guess it because it's going to be so out of left field. I'll give you exactly 1 minute to guess. Put your guesses in now. Also, this cutscene, I didn't show this like this visual here before, but it's also very, very cute. I saw this yesterday when I had started. It's very, very cute looking. I think I'm gonna preemptively turn the game up a tad on your end. Okay, there we go. The Tic Tacs are defeated, so I can no longer be distracted and make a ton of noise with them. I'm like the worst fucking streamer ever. I shouldn't have made affiliate. I'm fucking dog shit at streaming. Dude, I eat in the mic and shit. I don't care. Like, I'm fucking terrible at streaming. And they made me affiliate. Fucking idiots. Idiots. I do like the PlayStation 1 style FMD though. I think it's neat. I mean, it's more like early PS2, to be completely honest, but, you know. In terms of modeling, it's probably closer to early PS2 or very late PS1 maybe. But the modeling is too detailed to be like PS1 exactly. It still does have the, Oh, I did just notice she's like standing on a pile of videotapes. That's cute, the little house there. This is just like Monster House, dude. This is just like Monster House. It probably did hurt like shit to follow those tapes, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, me making affiliates very funny to me because, like, I literally put, like, 0 effort into streaming. I mean, the most effort I have is that once upon a time, I spent the time making a pre-stream visual. That's the most work I put into streaming. So... If it takes off in any meaningful degree, then I'm afraid it's kind of over for me, folks. I also don't know what to do with the fucking VOD for the last Heartworm. Okay. Load game. Oh no, is it gonna be like, is it really that early? What? Hang on, but I saved later. No! Oh, but I did a second save. Are you telling me it didn't save the second save? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, well... Let's see how fast we can speedrun this, I guess. Combine with this. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna throw the film into this. Because I'm probably not gonna need more. I still don't know what the cigarettes do, but I'm gonna keep them around just because I like having cigarettes. Beej, I need you to because you're the only one I trust, Beej. Let me know how the audio is. And also GV. GV normally helps me out balance audio. But, you know. I just want to make sure the audio doesn't sound like shit. I'm always paranoid, dude. I'm gonna be paranoid about that till the day I fucking die. Because unlike with videos and stuff, I can't fix it in the past. And, like, my audio setup stuff is so fucked. Okay, so, like, what? Do I have to, like... I don't even know what I have to do now. Oh, yeah, if you haven't seen this, you haven't missed too much yet. So, just to give you, I guess, like, a very quick lowdown. We are in a house, we're investigating a town where people disappear. Yeah, it's the camera flash noise. So the way the light works in this is instead of a flashlight, it's completely pitch dark like this in areas, and you have to hit your camera flash, which temporarily lights up the room for a second before it goes back to pitch blackness. Okay, but yeah, for those who didn't watch yesterday, basically where we're at is we walked into a house that is currently abandoned. We're investigating a town where people disappeared, basically. And I only got like an hour in, so I'm still in the first area in this game before my fucking power cut out. So you didn't miss much. You did not miss much. In terms of the VOD, but I think I'm just going to edit the first VOD into this VOD or something. Maybe, I don't know, or I'll just upload them separately. Sorry, let's pretend that was like the first time I saw that spook again. Guys, did you just see that? I swear I just saw a shadow move. Chat, did you guys see that? Oh, there's also a bunch of notes around this house about an old guy watching his wife get dementia slowly, and I'm not going to read those notes again because they're horrifically depressing to me. As somebody whose like biggest fear is getting dementia and or watching my lover get dementia. It's not great. My Grams has it. My Meemaw. My Bubby. Into a bait twitcher? What does that mean? I just got called a bait twitcher. What the hell is a bait twitcher? Oh, me? I'm a pro baiter. I can bait with the best of them. Alright. I think we were also talking about like pre-gaming antiseptic in the last stream. Beej, can you allow the term masturbator in my chat, please? Anyway, yeah, so right now I'm just walking around exploring this house. Again, there's a whole bunch of things here. You guys can watch the part 1 if you really care about reading the notes, because I did like a cool dramatic voice reading them and stuff. I don't want to reread them. They're all so sad. Bait with like a thumbnail with a scared face. Oh, okay, like that, yeah. That's what I'm gonna have to edit in. I haven't, see, the thing is, I haven't, for as, like, all my stream uploads, I haven't, oh yeah, I also really like that this room has a mirror, it makes me really happy. For all my uploads and shit, I haven't, like, edited a thumbnail for the VOD channel at all, and I probably never will, because I don't care. I don't want streaming to become, like, a separate gig for me. The only reason I'm streaming so much right now is because I have so much. It's kind of like a mental break away from working on Demenza's Gate Season 2 stuff, as a way to like break it up for me. And also because I like it. I feel like it's a nice way to like genuinely connect with my audience a little more. In a way that I feel like has been good. Yeah, I don't need the rundown on maps here, actually. I think I can just go and do the clock puzzle, but because I know what the time is. Grandpa Dementia wrote like a puzzle. He wrote like a poem, and it's the world's shittiest poem, and it tells me the clock puzzle at the end of it. Yeah, here. Wait, no, this isn't it. This is another Dementia note that's gonna make me sad. I don't want to do that. It's 12:15, right? I guess we'll. I'm checking to see if it's randomized. I doubt it is. I really doubt it is. But also, like, I'm trying to clean up these rooms. If there's items, which I don't remember if there's items or not. I honestly haven't even gotten to the fucking combat in this game yet because my power cut out before I could yesterday. Pill time, pill time, pill time. There it is. Okay, that's right. I remembered there being like an attic key or something. So that's my attic key. Go out of this room. So far, I think this game is neat. I can't wait to be able to actually see more of it today. I've been so excited to do that more. I only got to stream for like an hour before my power cut out yesterday, which was unfortunate because I didn't get through this intro at all. Like it sucked, man. I was so excited too. I was so into this game, and then it just completely cut out. Okay, here it is, like the world's shittiest poem in the world. And then at the end, it's just like 12:15. Which isn't part of the poem. That poem does not contain any iambic pentameter or anything else. It's kind of a really bad poem. You should consider going to class or something. I really like the greenery of the of like leaves and shit in this house. Okay. Wait. There we go. I'm getting used to the quick turn, but the quick turn in this game is weird. 12. Do you think there's a possibility that there's somebody who can't read clocks and doesn't know how to do those puzzles anymore?
12:15.
It's got to be a reasonable possibility, right? Like some kid or somebody who's like 18, 20 streaming this and is like, I don't 12:15, but there's no numbers on the clock. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is one of my favorite hallways in the game so far. I love this shit. The way the camera wraps around. Yeah, dude. It's all like one continuous shot. Sicko shit. Sicko shit. Can't hold anymore. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to run all the way down and then... Fucking Resident Evil inventory management bullshit. I remember when people had the same problem with Signalis. And I remember being baffled by it because I was like, but that's how the original Resident Evil is. Like, 6 slots is just... That's Resident Evil. That's just how it is. That's the rule. I do get to look at the cool shot again, at least. I also get to hear the really cool save room music, which I like. I'm gonna save that. I can't believe my second save didn't actually keep. I would love to save my progress. Can I please save my progress? Oh, please tell me you didn't just crash, game. What is happening right now? Hang on. Dude, I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to break it. I swear it's not me. I'm locked. Oh my god, I'm locked in. I'm controlling my character kind of, not fully, but up and down instead of doing anything on the menu now cause my character to move. So I can't save. And I also can't exit the save screen. So I think I'm gonna need to... Oh, come on, man. You were doing so good. Come on. Maybe if I click out of the game and click back on... Oh, God, I can't, Again, I can only move up and down. And I can only move in place. Oh, no. That sucks, dude. I'm gonna have to do it again. I can't even pause to quit out of it. I have to, like, force quit the game. Okay. Okay. Heartworm is a game that just came out, made by, I think, a single person. Made by Vincent here. So I won't be too, It happens, man. The game just came out. The game just came out. Okay? It just came out. Bugs exist. Bugs exist for everybody, you know? I get it. When it comes to survival horror games, I also, like, save 10 times more than a normal human being, so, like, I understand that, okay. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out what those cigarettes are for. Because the game won't let me smoke them even if I try either. Like, watch. I don't need to do this right now. I really need to quit. I want to get the smoker ending. Is there like a in-water ending equivalent of being a smoker? In cigarettes? Alright, so what's the, I need to go get the key. And in order to get the key, I need to, I think it's over here, right? I'm gonna get to know this house so well at this rate. This is bathroom, right? Bathroom. With that cool mirror. The mirrors are actually reflective, so I wonder if if good old Vincent here just has like a double effect, where one of the mirror instances is the world just repeated over, or what? Because that's generally how you do a lot of mirror stuff in video games, or it's one of the easiest ways to do it, I guess. Is probably the better thing to say. I'm gonna be the most advanced streamer for this game. I know the tech better than anyone, you know? Oh, hang on. There we go. Come on, there we go. Anytime I switch to using the actual joysticks, I immediately lose control of my character, and I'm not able to do anything anymore. I mean, that's not like an issue with the game itself. I'm just saying I think the analog stick feels bad. Playing a game with tank controls with the analog stick is like, cowardice. Pure cowardice. I was saying yesterday, and I stand by it actually, more just like a lot of big games could be improved by just being like tank controls again. I think tank controls are awesome. Oh wait, no. I don't need to go the long way around. I can go I can do the shortcut way. I almost forgot about the shortcut, chat. That's gonna be 2 minutes off of my time. That right there, that caused some major slowdown in my speedrun. Major slowdown. Okay. Now, I really... And should I keep the antiseptic or the first aid kit, do you think? I mean, first aid kit's gonna be a full heal. But... I probably want to save it. I don't know, I'll keep the first aid kit. Why not? Whatever. Not like I'm gonna die anyway. I'm a goddamn pro at games like this. Dude, what is happening? That is the second time it's happened now. Is this like bug? Am I like bugged out? Is this run bugged out? Let me do some testing on that. Okay. So none of my buttons do anything. I think I might have bugged out this run. This is the same location. So I was wondering why one of my saves wasn't showing up, because I made a save. It's not me, Beej. It's not me. What do you mean, dem, please? It's not me. The game is the issue right now. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. The game is the problem. The Heartworm is the one that's doing it bad. What the fuck? Don't blame me. I'm just an innocent boy. Okay, let's try it again. And if it fails again, I'm not even going to go and grab items. I'm just going to try and save. And if it breaks again, it is my thought that maybe the save is just corrupted. Because this is a save that crashed mid-game. Yeah, I can't save. I can't save again. Okay. Alright, I'm going to just try a new save. I'm so close to the start of the game that I don't think it's a problem. The game just came out. If this is a bug with the game, that's fine. There's got to be a way that I can fucking do a warp and everything. I'm just doing a new game. I'm gonna see if it. We're just gonna go with the same settings as normal. Confirm and begin game. Here, now you guys get to even see the intro. You get to see the intro now, Beej. Aren't you happy?
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while.
Pools are nice.
Busy.
I do like that pools are
Trying
nice.
to find out about this
Intro.
place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself. but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing here.
The house with the clock in the walls or whatever.
Not to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
I don't know why the house with a cock in its balls comment tickles me so much. It's time to go to the house with the cock in its balls. Thank you. Can you just proceed without the camera? No, okay. I was like, there's no way you can just proceed without the camera. That'd be nutso. There's also outfits in this game, which is very cute. I assume you unlock them on completing a playthrough or something. I think it would be awesome if this game had, I think it would be really cool if this game had, different difficulty modes and stuff that you can get later on, after the first playthrough. Maybe some alternate endings.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
I really like the smokestacks in the distance too, and the walk up. I'm a big fan of walk up in horror. So, like I said, I played the first hour of this game, and nothing really spooky had happened. I was very impressed with that purely because it's kind of nice to get a game that slows its roll and doesn't immediately like just hit you with the horror. So yeah, this is a house. This is a town, I guess, called Pleasant Beach, where there are ghosts abound. You know. That's a good shot. I really like that shot. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot right there. I also want to see weapons. I mean, there's this. This is the closest you're gonna get to weapons right now. Oh, you mean the movie weapons? I also want to see the movie weapons. I thought you meant like in game. You wanted to see you wanted to see us shoot a gun. Don't need to know about Flash because I already know about Flash. Please, game. Everybody, raise your hands up to the air. Please raise your hands up to the air. Like you just don't care. Please raise your hands up and let's hope. Let's hope beyond hope. Why? Why is it still... Ugh. It is on PC. One on the keyboard. Yeah, D-pad does nothing, and one on the keyboard also does nothing. I'm playing with a controller. I have unplugged my controller. Bro! Oh, this didn't happen yesterday at all, is the thing that really chuffs me. Yesterday we had a perfect experience. Okay, let me see what happens if I don't launch it with a keyboard, a controller at all. This is now the troubleshooting stream. This is now the troubleshooting this video game stream. Something is causing a bug to happen wherever I save. It locks me into that. So I'm seeing if... right now, I'm only mouse and keyboard. Okay, alright, we're only mouse and keyboard right now. Two doesn't do anything. These all don't do anything. Bro, yeah, what did I do to, like, to fuck up this game like this? I guess, yeah, let's try, like, fuck it, I guess. Yeah, let's do an uninstall, reinstall. I swear to God, I'm not doing anything weird. I'm not, like, fucking up anything here. It worked perfectly when I played it last night. Let me check the Steam page. Is there, do they have a, like a Discord or something? I guess if I keep having trouble, I can maybe find that. Oh, they do. Okay, hang on. Okay. All right. I sent a message in their Discord in case, just to acknowledge the bug's existence. If I mean again, like I don't know, I do like bug, troubleshooting and shit for games like this, so I'm not too upset. I'm only upset if anything because I was very excited to play this game again. Am I gonna need to like wipe any storage or data on this thing and then like do it from scratch? That might be it. Okay, let's try again. It's still happening. It's still happening. It's still happening. Okay. Browse local files. We're gonna do uninstall. Okay. We're uninstalling. We're uninstalling it. Cloud status. There's got to be a way to like. Let's see. Okay, right. Steam Cloud. I disabled Steam Cloud for it. Yeah. Okay, so now it's here. Heartworm. I don't know where its save folder was. But that's probably what I need to find, right? Like its save folder? Like I need to I'm just gonna like go and look in all of my E drive to see if there's anything related to this game. It's gotta be, I mean, again, it has to be like a save thing or something. I don't even know what else I would try in terms of like storage stuff. I guess all I can really do is reinstall it again. Should I try installing it to like a different storage drive? Is that gonna matter? I need to clear a cache or something. That's not very like helpful in terms of what I mean, I can clear my download cache, but I don't think it's that. Man, I tell you what though. That is a real shame. I did clear my download cache, so we're going to see if that does anything. I'm not deleting System 32 chat. Okay. I'm waiting for Steam to launch again. I mean, if I can't stream this, we'll figure something out. I got other stuff that I can always check out. I got Quake I need to finish. I got other video games to finish. But if you have something, Beej, I can also check it out. If not now, sometime in the future. I want to play this though. Like, I'm in the mood for survival horror, man. I'm in the mood for this fucking game. Steam is taking a very long time to open. Is my computer just broken today? I'm starting to think my computer's just broken today. It's just load. Steam is infinitely loading my player data. Thanks, Steam. Let's do Task Manager. No, not that. I don't want that. All right. So anyway, I am now forcing. I'm seeing if I can force Steam to close because it's not opening correctly now. So that's good. I just ran an SFC scan on my computer to hopefully help with that. Steam, I don't even see Steam running at all anywhere. So that's not a good sign. That's not looking good for Steam. Where is Steam? I literally can't fucking find it. Bro, where is this fucker? There it is, I found it. Alright, Steam. End task. I'm forcibly ending you. Alright, Steam is now verifying its installation. And launching again. Maybe it's Steam that's the issue. Have I considered that? Have we considered that as like a possibility? Steam could have fucked up my controls, but like it doesn't even. It says that it doesn't have. I mean, it wouldn't even work with mouse and keyboard though. Is the weird thing. Pull up Peggle. Wait, where is my ISOs? That's right. Okay. I'm gonna give this a little more try. Again, I really want to play Heartworm. This is one of the only things I want. I really want to be able to actually play this thing is the thing. Oh, this is cute. There's a manual hidden in its files. It's like a very cute, like, PlayStation 1-esque manual. I still don't know where my saves are. Steam, where the fuck do you keep my saves? If you were to tell me, please, for that. That'd be awesome. Like, where are my saves at, Steam? I repaired my library in Steam. In game. Where would you even find your... Where, like, again, where do games get stored? Like, where's their info getting stored? Okay, well... Alright, let's see if it works now. I'm not keeping my hopes too up. Because something is clearly up. No, I know it. I know the Mario Paint music is still on. Nope, still doesn't work. You can hear me pressing every single button on my keyboard. None of them are doing anything. Oh, hang on. I stopped the music on accident. Somehow. How did I even manage that? PG&E really did fuck up my shit, for real. I don't like, what would I even do to fix the, you know what, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something and just see if it works at all. I'm gonna try a completely new drive that it previously hadn't had access to. How about that? I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try a completely new drive. In fact, this is my local C drive, which is the same one my OS is installed to. So we're gonna see if that works any better for us. This is welcome to the troubleshooting stream. Did you guys know Mario Paint is on fucking Nintendo Switch 2 now? It's crazy, right? I can't wait to play it with the mouse controls. Okay. We got it. We got it installed. Alright, it's fully installed now. I don't even like that there is a load game option, because this is a completely new fucking game, like, thing. It has to be my Steam Cloud save that's fucked up, but I don't know how to get rid of that. Okay. Okay, but that gives me hope. All right, Mike, run it from the top. Run it from the top, would you? Oh, okay. All right, let's try. We'll uninstall again. Hi, welcome, Jerry. Right now we are in the process of troubleshooting Heartworm. Since the crash yesterday, my save is fucked up, and I can't save anymore. It locks me into a save state that I can't use whenever I try to save anymore. So, unfortunately, I'm in a spot, and this happens even if I make a new game, unfortunately. So, I have been troubleshooting the game since then. Also, yeah, I made affiliate overnight for some reason. Okay, how do I stop? Okay, let me look up, how do I, like, not use Steam? How to not use Steam Cloud. I can disable the game in I can disable it in settings. Steam Cloud, enable Steam Cloud, disabled it. Okay, so it's done. It's gone. I can still see my save though, Steam. I can still see my save, so it's clearly not, because this game is using save somewhere. So can I... Oh my god. Why? How is it so fucking hard to find where your saves are? Where is the data for my save? That's all I want to know, Steam. Browse local files. Okay, where is my... Steam, where is my saves? Where are they? They're in app data. Usually in documents. Where? Oh my god. It really shouldn't be this hard to know where my saves are for my program, by the way. I feel like that is a necessity that you tell me where my fucking data is when I hit, like, show me the data button, you know? Am I insane for thinking that? I really don't think I am. Bum, 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 bum. It might be an app data. I don't fucking know. Because again, it's hard to say where it's at, because it doesn't tell you. Steam doesn't just tell you, which is very frustrating and annoying. Why wouldn't it tell you? Alright, let's see. Is it gonna be an app data? Let's see here, Steam. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for Steam or Heartworm there, unfortunately. So it's not in there. Maybe it's in local. Okay, I'm gonna try this. There it goes again. Computer info. Wait, yeah, system info. Okay, so what build am I at? Okay, it looks like I have the dev in another chat. Beej, if I hit show local files, well, that does show. Well, that does show the game itself. User's uname, locale. Okay, hang on. Wait. I might have just seen it. All right, hang on. That might be it. That might be it. This might be it. Okay, wait. Should I just... Let me ask. Should I just delete the whole save? All right. I got told to delete the whole save folder. So I'm gonna do that. I can't believe that. Amazing. All right, let's try just deleting the whole saves folder and see. All right, let's see, folks. Let's see. Place your bets. I found the folder. The dev showed up in the Discord chat. Yes. Okay, we have new game now. Load game is gone. That might have saved it. Let's see what happens now. Holy shit. Okay, let's see if we can skip the intro and get in and run to the save room as fast as we can. I would love to skip. Yes, please. Oh wait, I need to turn off the music. All right, we're good. All right, okay, all right, we're done. Make the music faster. I wish I could speed it up. I wish there was a way I could like turn it, make it faster. Okay, I need to actually let's do this. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, hang on. No, I got the perfect thing. I can't make it faster, but I can do this. All right.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality.
Hang on. Sorry, the game music is getting a little loud.
I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers.
Oh shit, a Goomba, where? Oh no, I didn't equip my camera. Shit, that's gonna cut some time off the speedrun. Alright, moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. Dev, thank you, my dear Vincent, my friend and fellow. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, that... we solved it. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted like a success song. I wanted like a yeah, there we go. Mario Paint. All right, now I'm back to let's crank up the game audio again. Oh, let me also tell the dev the issue is fixed now. Okay. All right. We're back. It took an hour. It took an hour to happen to get us here, but we are finally back into the video game for real. So anyway, yeah, I really, Heartworm is really cool so far. I like it a lot. I think it's I like the smoke effects and the cool dithering. I think it's really good. Okay, we are officially back now, finally, after all of that fucking shenanigans. Oh, God, okay.
Oh, God, chat, look! Oh, that was something scary. That was real scary, chat.
That's like the fourth or fifth time I've seen that scare. Alright, again, I don't want to read the dementia notes that make me sad. Okay, I think in here is healing items, right? Because Yes. Don't tell me about combining again, or I'll kill myself. Okay, bathroom time. This is where I go to get my fun, drinkable antiseptic again. I can't believe it took an hour and a half for me to start playing this video game for real again. Oh wait, hang on, shit, I missed something vital. Oh, whatever, I'll just do it after I hit the save box. Okay. No, wait. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put the antiseptic there. Okay. Oh, you know, it's the fire blazing room that exists in every abandoned house. I don't know. It's not dangerous. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with an untended flame? In the words of one very wise Bubsy the cat, what could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna have the fucking... I was gonna say, if I can't save, there's like there was not an insignificant chance I probably would have still tried to have played the game without saving. Like, I probably would have just seen how far I could have gone, to be honest. I would have made it to the end, too. I would speedrun through the whole thing without doing a single save. I mean, it can't be that long, right? Like, most survival horror games are like 10 hours, like, tops. Unless you're Silent Hill 2, and then you're like 4 hours, tops. I think there was another room here. I can't remember if there was anything in it. No, it's the bathroom room, isn't it? I'm gonna confirm it for myself and then be like... Yeah, it's the bathroom room. They really, like, fucked it up crazy style in here. I said this last time, too, but, like, come on, man. This is just a mess. Throwing toilet paper around left and right. I still think there's more than enough room for 2 toilets in that bathroom. Oh, also, I'm going to open my black and white cookie now. I've been waiting this entire time to eat it. I got a black and white cookie from the delicatessen I was at earlier today. If you've never had a black and white cookie, you're missing out. Hey, my wonderful wife, behind me. Sarah.
Huh?
Would you like a black and white?
No, I already have one. Is that your second one?
No, this is my first one.
Okay.
You don't want my black and white cookie. She's just behind me at all times, watching me. Black and whites are a... Here. There's gotta be a way I can show you this, right? I'll just do downloads. Why not? Whatever. Okay, so this is a black and white. Black and whites are like deli cookies you would find in Jewish delis. But they're basically, and I don't know that this is the best picture, but they're basically like half black, half white chocolate. And normally it's also a very soft baked cookie as well on its core. It's kind of a nice soft baked cookie. Kind of like a little cake, almost. It's more cake-like than it is cookie-like, I would say. But they are my absolute favorite cookies. And I went to a nice deli today, like I said. Or I went to a delicatessen today. And I got a black and white. So, that's what I'm eating. I'm eating a black and white. They're pretty good. They're awesome, honestly. If you ever go to a Jewish deli or whatever, or bakery, like a Jewish bakery, they'll have black and whites, and they're normally like pretty awesome. Okay. Let's go check out this attic, finally. I've been wondering what's in this attic now for an entire goddamn night. Oh, once again a reminder, I don't even know, have ads been running this stream at all? Has anyone been being blasted with ads? Technically they're supposed to be set to run. I don't know if that's been happening or not. I'm new to the whole, like, having, partnership or whatever, affiliate thing. Not that I necessarily want you guys to get blasted with ads 24/7, but... Alright, I unlocked the door with the attic key. I kind of expected it to, like... to tell me somewhere that ads were running, so I would know, like, when to, like, pause for you guys, basically. But not after. Weird. Yeah, I don't know then. I got no idea. I think it's supposed to be like 2.5 or like 5 minutes total per hour or something. I don't know. But this is a reminder, I guess. Now that I get to do this, I do have the ability to subscribe to me now, and you'll get little emotes and stuff. You'll get little dem emotes. You'll get a little dem that you can pet and stuff like that. And I'll probably add more emotes soon. I only added like 3 because of the fact it's like the first time I got to mess with it. Oh shit, a new note finally. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Well, that seems good. This seems fine. I like the lighting. I like the fucked up lighting. I like the Silent Hill-esque lighting. Oh, is this a weird... Okay, well that seems... There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Interesting. Okay, so that's like a tunnel. We got a tunnel. We got the Silent Hill 4 tunnel, everybody. I like that camera zoom in. That's actually really cute. It kind of looks like a smash zoom almost. A relief. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, I have one part of that relief. Emblem part? Well, I have part of the emblem then. So where's the other part? Okay, so like we're alright, well, we're gonna do some looking around, class, because I only have one half of the emblem somehow. The balcony looks like I'll not be able to get out there. Alright, so I can't get out there. Where else would the thing be then? Map is here. Incomplete. Oh, there's something in the bathroom that I haven't done, I see. Though the foyer is also incomplete, apparently. Okay, let's start here, maybe. Not here, actually. Okay, so something about the foyer is not the foyer. Foyer. Something about it is not complete. So let's find out what that is. Oh, that uses my film. I don't want to actually use my film. Does it not count it as complete if I don't read the things? What the heck, man? Apparently most of these rooms are, like, incomplete for some reason, despite the fact that they're, you know, pretty done from what I can see. I guess I didn't check over here before. There's probably going to be new stuff later. Yeah, it would be my thought, because it doesn't seem to just be the notes. The notes are not enough. The notes alone are not the thing. It is darker outside, though. I'm noticing that for sure. I think. Because that looks much darker than it was before. So something's happening. Won't budge. What was over here again? There was something in this room. It's probably just something I missed in my in my speed running around. Maybe I do just have to, like, walk back outside. I was also saying something was in this bathroom that needed to be checked. Like over here. But there wasn't anything in here last I had checked. I can't hand in toilet, sadly. Wouldn't let me. I'm soft locked. I'm not soft locked. What do you mean? I literally just need to walk around, guys. Calm down. This is part of the game. We have to figure out where the other part of the thing is. Do you know where the other part of the emblem is, chat? Point at the screen now. Yeah, I am an affiliate now, which means I make money off of ads, and people can sub to me, and I'll actually get that. So, you know, that's something you can do. You could also just give me money in, See, I would think it's that. You can also just give me money in Patreon, which I think is probably preferred. But if you want something more immediate and you want, like, emotes, feel free. I'm planning on... I think at this point I'm planning on streaming, like, once every other week or so, at least. I'm in a point right now where I do find streaming kind of relaxing, especially doing it like this. I know these aren't as exciting as, like, a maze stream, right, where we're yelling and yapping 24/7. But, these are really fun for me to do in just, like, a kind of more quiet, me talking with chat kind of way. So I want to continue them, because they have been really nice. They've been really nice. Like, today's my day off from work, and, from working on Demenza's Gate production stuff, because I've been kind of, like, hammering away at that stuff. And, I find it, like, genuinely kind of relaxing, in a weird way. I'm gonna go check outside really quick, because I just want to make sure I'm not nuts about seeing the fact that it seems, like, darker outside. Maybe I am nuts. Maybe it isn't darker outside. Fucking Pleasure Beach, man. Yeah, May did stream her doing coloring books today. And my streams are just playing games like this, or Quake, and being very, I mean, I yap the entire time, sure, but... being a little more subdued. Okay, it's probably this, right? Like, it's probably something to do with this as a... Woke. Woke does not work, sadly. It's probably this, right? Worm. Worm also didn't work? Okay, so it's got to be something with that then. It's got to be that. No, it's not that. Okay, so there's got to be a note that explains what that is locked, though. I don't remember seeing any that would, Yeah, I know 1215, guys. Norm. Nah, Norm didn't do it. Nort? Like Xehanort? Nord. NordVPN, huh? NordVPN doesn't do it? Nort. A tart. Wart. I don't think fuck is one I can try. Yeah, there's no F. There's no F. I mean, let's look around. Let's look around. Let's see if there's any that I'm missing here. Wait! I know what it is. Oh, I'm so stupid. I think I know exactly what it is. R O. Because that's the name of the girl in the painting, and that's the name of the guy's wife. I'm so fucking smart. I'm smarter than any of you fucks. Don't fucking ever get it twisted. I'm the smartest motherfucker you've ever met. Pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. Oh, there's a button too? Okay, so where's the, yeah. Push. Hey, I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe this is, less than chill. This is a shit ton of food, man. This is like an insane amount of food that you have down here. You're not gonna need all this. This is like a fucking convenience store down here. Okay, alright. Oh, now we're doing puzzles and shit. That's okay, everybody's gonna find out how smart and awesome I am. All these camera angles are, like, excellent, though. It's getting pretty creepy, pretty tense. Oh, there's a note. Father's Journal. Good, it's Father's Journal 4. It's time for another fucking, Dementia Man episode. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard an ungodly noise come from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. I have a feeling he did not last long up in the attic. I got a hankering feeling that he did not, Oh, it's a heart wrapped in thorns. Like a heartworm. I saw my dear beautiful wife trip in the background and almost hurt herself. Please don't die. Please don't perish. Would you like a sippy of my Red Bull?
No.
Okay, alright. Alright. Fine. Too good for my Red Bull. I'm walking around somebody's fucking prepper basement that's like packed like a convenience store. Wait, I should check that washer. Maybe it's got some items stuffed in it. Nope, sadly not. Yeah, I think I want to save. Saving seems like a good idea now. I really hope the game doesn't break again. I'll be so sad if it breaks like that ever again. It took me an hour to fix it. Thank you, by the way, Dev. Thank you, by the way, for fixing it for me. Or rather, thank you for helping me in the process of fixing it. We had to, like, and in fairness, I don't think this is a problem you can realistically blame it on the dev. The game crashed because of a blackout, and I think Unity did something bizarre and weird. That sucks. It took deleting my save file, but I wasn't that far in. I don't know, man. It happens, you know? Whatever. That's sometimes happens with stuff. Life happens. No, we want to go to the attic. That's right. And the attic is this way. It is gonna suck if that ever occurs again. But again, I think it was because it was a blackout and because of the fact there was like cloud saves enabled at the same time too, and like yeah. I think there were other circumstances. It definitely did not help the fact that PG&E was like, I'm gonna take this fucking pole out of the ground right now. Alright, let's go see what this is like now. I like the music so far in this game, and the sound effects, by the way. It's very hard to get like a
colder all of a sudden.
like a good sound effect on par with like old RE and Silent Hill, but
if I go through this door, I may not come back.
well, I'm going through it. That's a cool ass looking door though. No, they replaced the pole in the middle of the night, though, dude. Like, it's... They replaced the pole. They put a new pole in. So I am... Oh. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be that kind of game. Okay. Okay. I like a big long staircase. Any game with like a big long staircase is pretty awesome. And this is pretty nifty. This looks pretty nifty. Oh, it's such a long staircase too. What do you mean? No, I can't have come down here only to have to go back up. There's no way. Is it gonna make me go back up? Alright, well, up I go. Alright, back up we go, chat. Let's hurry it up a little with the this is a cool ass staircase set piece though. Oh god! Oh god! Did it get me? I think I just got. I'm literally being drug across the floor, dude. Dude, the demon got me. I think that's just a fail state, so you probably can run back down to the bottom of the staircase and, like, get there the same way. I probably could have taken him. Oh, shit, the demon! What's up, man? You want to watch TV too? Oh, dude, we're getting Demenza's Gate. We're getting Demenza's gated. We're getting fucking like absorbed by the TV. Is this game Gex? Is this Gex? Am I playing survival horror Gex? Is that what this game is? Oh man, looks like I ended up in Bloodborne or something.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
I went to the goddamn like TV dimension. Welcome to the TV dimension. Let me know, by the way, because audio seemed pretty loud there. So let me know if anything needs to be adjusted by any means, or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I've ever seen is the house, so I wasn't really sure. Oh man, that's a good camera angle. That's like really hard to see you in. There is a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. Yeah, probably. Good soundtrack on this game so far. Good everything so far. It seems like a cool game. It's tail time. I'm gonna go check that out in a second. I just want to get my bearings first. Oh yeah, this is cool. The Hell Book, a massive ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. All right, let's start with a save. Time for a save. Okay, now I can actually start to explore shit. This is a cool ass setting so far. Oh, it's chess. What? Wait, it's just actually letting me play a game of chess? Well, it might have been a good idea to choose a better fucking starting moves right now. We're doing chess time. Chess time! I actually love chess. Chess is a really fun game. Fuck, that might be... Oh, wait, no. I don't want to give you my horse, frankly. I don't want to give you my knight, dude. Let's just do, let's do one of these. I hate you. That was an evil maneuver. That's a... Come on, horsey. You are an asshole. And I will kill you. B just fucking screaming at me in the chat. B just fucking enraged in the chat right now. I'm sorry, Beej. You don't understand my my million IQ maneuvers. What? Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, why would you do that even? Because now I'm just gonna take it with a pawn. Okay, well that's probably why you would do that then. I may have made some mistakes in my life. Mistakes. I made a few. But then again, too few to mention. I really fucked it up. I really screwed the pooch on this one. In fairness, I did a terrible opening move. But that's not... I mean, I've just been playing like shit. I don't really think I can get out of this. I think this is really just a matter of... Yeah, I'm not sure how much, like, getting out of this I'm going to be able to do, unfortunately. Hey, is it me, or, why did all of my... No, okay, those aren't my pawns. These look extremely similar to pawns. Have I watched Nobody? You mean the film Nobody with, Bob Odenkirk? I have not. I think I just want the pain to end. What, does he play chess in it? Like, what? I'm surprised it didn't take the bait on that particular one. Well, like, what's my fucking options here at this point, even? It is like a primo boy film, though, yes. No, that can't be the only option I have. That can't be the only option I have. There's a return to game option. I guess I can just do that. Alright, yeah, whatever. But, like, is that for funsies, or is that a thing that I'm supposed to win, is my question. That's a good question. I honestly didn't expect it to be like an actual chess game. Can I just, like, lose and then get my shit back? So I can, like, refresh this for a new game later down the line? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna lose. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Come on. Here I am. Come on. Come on. Why are you not... Come for me. What the fuck, man? Just... It's right there. Bro, it doesn't want my piece. I can't believe this shit. Take it. Just take it. End the game. No, I know I'm in check. I'm fine with being in check at this point. Come on, game. How is this not checkmated me yet? Bro, I'm making the worst possible moves I can make, and you're still not checkmating me. Just checkmate me. Just checkmate me. Dude, there's no way on Earth that it can't checkmate me. The CPU it brought out its king to do the deed because it's that fucking, like, just tired of this shit. Dude, I'm literally giving you the win. There's no way. There's no way. There's got to be something else with this. It's behaving so strangely in, like, a way where it doesn't want me to lose. This has to be like come on, man. It should be a draw at this point. It's not even... But again, they've had the chance to put me into checkmate, like, multiple times. End my suffering. It's all I beg of you. I literally just want this to end. I can't even move anymore. I can't even move anymore. You win. You win. I think I broke it. I think I played the game so badly. It broke. It's got to, like, come back. All right, let's go see what's up with this. It played chess so badly it was like fuck off, dude. Aiming. Okay, well, I know how to do that. Wait, oh, is this the thing I get to aim at? Oh, that's what it's used for. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. That's a cool ass fucking... That's a cool ass shot. This is an exceptional shot. This game is just Gex Enter the Gecko. Holy fuck. I cannot believe that this game is just Gex Enter the Gecko. I wasn't expecting it to be Gex, but Beej, I guess I'm playing Gex for you today, bud. I didn't realize I was playing Gex, but I'm playing Gex. Sometimes in life you just accidentally play a Gex. It's tail time! Oh. It's the static. Okay, that's all cool and all, but just let me do it. Okay, all
I'm
right.
not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
I don't know that those are like permanently dead. No, they are 100% shaped like me, I think.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
GV, the reason nobody has said Persona 4 in relation to this game is because I have the energy of a 40-year-old man and my audience is not full of children. I love May very much and I love her stream, but she is also full up on it like 18-year-olds that only know Persona. I appeal to like 70-year-old men. I appeal to people who eat those what are those? The like caramel candies, Werthers. That's who I appeal to. I fucking love Werthers. Werthers are awesome, actually. Hey, I'm just here to, like, get a few items, you know, check out. Nothing special. Nothing too special. I like that it just sounds like they're in extreme pain afterwards. They're just like, oh. Oh, this is a fun mechanic, though. I actually really like the combat in this. It's like a cool Fatal Frame-esque combat system. How do I mean, there's an item clearly right there. Oh, wait, it's stamina up. Alright, so I'm taking that. I would really like an item box so I can actually grab more stuff. And also maybe get rid of these cigarettes that I'm now starting to realize are pointless to have on me at all. For now, at least. Until I know what they do. They don't... Examine an old key that feels familiar to the touch. So that's probably for her grandparents' house or whatever it was. That's probably where my item box is going to be, honestly. The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. It kept me up scared for weeks. They don't say what they do. It's just examine them. I really need to quit. And then when you try to use them, it says I don't need them right now. My favorite lighter. I'm not in the mood. Yeah, they don't tell you what they do. I have to assume there's going to be some sort of effect that they'll have. I just haven't encountered it yet. There's something over there. Alright, I'm going to check my, my home first, because again, I need to find a box to store my shit in, ideally. So let's see if this works. House key. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out what the cigarettes do. Right now they're clogging up my inventory, though. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we've received your request to appeal for re-administration to the university and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester. With adequate attendance, we recommend South Central Community College for local students. The decision is final. Best wishes. 80 Huey Deck. More like Huey Dick. Just more static. Every TV seems the same here. This would be a really comfy spot for like watching TV and like hiding away from the world after you blamed yourself for the death of your father. You know, like Gex. Like my friend Gex. Okay, well, I really just wanted a save space. So, like, I just wanted to plant a chance to, like, save. Alright, fine, let's do that. I just wanted a place to save, man. This doesn't look like it's a goddamn save room.
This hallway led to my bedroom. My sanctuary.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting. Like coming home.
Good. What's the, like, Steam picture button? Is it F12? There, yeah, it is F12. Okay. Let me get a picture of that really quick, because that might be a good thumbnail. I might actually try to do a thumbnail for the first time for those. I said earlier, this fucking pod, I'm never gonna do thumbnails. And here I am, fuckers. Never trust a word said by me. Ever. Never trust a single thing I say. Okay, so this does look indeed like my actual bedroom, which is cool. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. So we got the cool X-Files poster here, which is always a cute little mon. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? This is what I'm supposed to do. This is what I'm supposed to actually mimic there with the chess pieces. That's probably why it wouldn't take my last few pieces, I bet. Okay, let me take a little picture rooney actually of that. But that's probably partially why it was acting so weird, because the entire time I was wondering why it was making certain moves. Chess for beginners. Oh, Wait, what? Oh, is that the one? Is this the one it wants me to do? Let me check. Oh, this is. Okay, so this is the move it wants me to make. This is how it wants me to, tactics. Okay, some puzzles are taken from actual games, or at least hold position. So that's where it wants everything. It wants... Maton 1. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I did have a feeling it probably had, like, a puzzle aspect to it. I see that fucking possum plushie. What? The fuck was that? What was that? Also, hello PS1. What the fuck, man? Okay, so there's a bat that's missing. Wondering why we were born to suffer. Man, I really wish I had a window like this. Like, this looks so cozy. Having a little day bed and shit. Oh, man, I wish I lived in a house that had, like, a cool day bed. That'd be awesome. Or, like, an attic bedroom like this. I've always kind of wanted one of these, like, attic bedrooms. They seem really cool. These, like, upper bedrooms. There's always just some part of it that that appealed to me. I have no idea what it could have... I would have to guess it's an outfit, but I think the only way to adjust outfits is at the start of the game. Okay, so annoyingly, and I didn't miss it, right? Like, there wasn't a fucking box in that room, correct? So I'm still looking for a box. I just need a box to put my shit in, man. Okay. Fine. I'll go continue to look around the goddamn house, I guess. I have to assume that unlocked something. The possum spinning around or something. Like, it had to, right? It won't open. Right. Okay. Yep. That's normal. I guess back out. I can't go into the Gex TV, sadly, Beach. Oh, thank God, I have more space. It was getting pretty noisy out there. Camera bag. Lots of videos down here, and a big hole. Right. Okay. Big hole it is. Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Birkin Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platt Street Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Birkin-Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. I don't know why the fuck that word threw off my dyslexia so much. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. Bada bing, bada boom. That's why they call me the man with the big brain. Oh, I got more item slots. That's nice. Thank God. Train! A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. Is that it? There's nothing else up here? Yeah, it looks like that's it. Alright. I always think having like a train in a model in like a garage would also be kind of cute and fun, you know? One day when I'm like 60, I think that'll be awesome. Beej, I feel like you'd also be like a model train guy. I feel like you'd fuck with a model train if you had the space for it. Okay, let's not go over there, because that seems like a bad situation right now. So I can now hold more items, which is a positive, but... yeah, I guess let's just start trying these houses and shit. So this is my house. This is the one I already been in, so we're not going to go into that again. I need to find a baseball bat in the area somewhere.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed.
Okay. Well, I would have loved to hear more about Sally and her parents, but... hey, what is that? Hey, ah, where are you? Okay, well, it feels kind of unfair for you to be, like, in the water and shit when I can't get you. Is red, like, I can't kill you, or... No, because that sounds like dead. And now I use the first aid. Wow. Alright, so Sally's house does not seem like a particularly awesome location. It seems like it's a little flooded. You know, I will say, Sam here is just taking all this like a champ, and I really appreciate that. I don't know that I'd take all this like a champ. I mean, that's like a... This is one creepy-ass hallway. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. Oh, wait, do I have to, Okay, so that did something. Uh-huh. So whoever this person's mom was, who was like your friend's mom, they, I guess... The implication seems to be that they killed her because she was sick. They did a James Silent Hill 2 on her. I mean, yeah, if you wanna share the link, go right ahead in chat. I don't know if AutoMod will stop you or not. I like... Meow. Oh, Big Mac's here. Hi, Big Mac. Would you like to say something to the viewer? Yeah? Here, come here, Big Mac. Come here. No, wait. Oh, Big Mac ran away. Damn it. He ran... Big Mac ran away to food. Oh, let me check out this dialogue I missed. I'm sure it's like nothing that important. You know, I got the implication. Okay. My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away though. It wasn't this close. Okay, so that, I mean, that's just telling us basically time and space is distorted a little bit here. Within the game itself, which is cool. I like that. That's just a cool bit of like world building stuff. So I guess that is kind of thank you for clipping it. Okay. Had to do a quick check-in with the house here, make sure everything's fine, make sure food's proceeding as planned. So yeah, I mean, the implication I'm pulling right now from this, without more information, is that they allowed a sick woman to die because they didn't want to take care of her. They Silent Hill tutor. The road is completely destroyed. Yeah, of course. Good. I mean, this is clearly. I mean, it's not much of a surprise because again, like this is as we mentioned. I mean, this is Gex, right? Like this is TV land. This is an approximation of a real place, but not necessarily a real place. So you can still juke. I was a little worried because it seems like once enemies see you, they slow you down, but you can in fact still juke. This is a house I can't enter, I believe, though, so let's check out over here. This is the baseball field. Crunch.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
That's a cool angle. Alright. So there's clearly ghosts there. There's a candle inside, but I can't quite reach it through the bars. Since that day. Okay, so something happened here. What? Can I run along the bases? 1, 2. Three, it's gonna be a homer. I'm gonna go all the way to home. All the way around the diamond. Okay, so this is yet more candle-related items. I was about to say this was related to a 9/11 comic May read on stream. But then I remembered it was soccer, not baseball. First off, 9/11 comic. What? What? And second off, also, come on, man, you got baseball and soccer confused. SMH. This looks. hello, welcome in, first-time chatter. If you're a bot and you do any bot-related things, I'm gonna shoot you with a gun. But if you're a person, that's cool. Let's see. The wheel of fate is spinning for you. Let's find out what happens. Oh, I see. When she said, "I don't come back here after what happened on that day." It was 9/11, but for baseball. Or as I call it, the day the Mets lost. Actually, no, that's the day the fucking Giants, the day the Giants won like 2, they lost like 2 to fucking 10 or whatever on 4th of July. That was a terrible day for me. I was having one of the worst times. Old house void wall. Yeah, I can't help but feel like I kind of did everything. So maybe maybe now I can do this inside. Where's my storage box, dude? I feel like I haven't had a I haven't had a save or box in a while. Also, those candles have to do something. Yeah, man, I'm good. I don't need custom logos. I got that sorted out. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal. You might have heard about me. I'm good. I got Oh. Okay, let me put the bat here. Bat time. Lower the bat. What? Oh god, is that a camera mod? No, it's the model train. Yippee! I'm starting to get like paranoid. Why can't I save, dude? As somebody who like frequently saves and rotates my saves and shit, the ability to not save for this amount of time is it's starting to stress me out. Also, like, thank God I didn't put my lighter in a box, I guess. I had to have, like, missed an area, right? Like, there's definitely a box in this area. There's gotta be a box in this area. No, I know there's one in the place I played chess, but, like... I'm surprised there hasn't been since, because that was before I entered this place. Let me check some stuff again. Maybe there was one in the convenience store I missed? Because that's the only house, otherwise, aside from mine. I like the music in this game a lot. Good PNG food. No, there's just straight up, like, not a save here. Weird. It's got to be soon, right? Like, I you know. It's just odd to me that it would let you play for so long without a save. All right, well, let's go do this train car puzzle thing, I guess. See where it gets us. Actually, I haven't checked out this house at all. In fact, I haven't checked out a lot of these other houses. Let's do that. Can I, like, go back? No, there's no way to go back. Let's at least check some of these other houses, because I feel like I haven't checked them at all. Yeah, okay, there's like a whole other area I haven't looked at. So one of these for sure has to be like a... like a thing, right? I don't know why I didn't... Bada boom!
Doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Journal entry run 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, and even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. And she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Hang on, I have to... My wonderful girlfriend just changed the sheets on our bed all by herself. Good job. Everybody say good job. Everybody say good job to her for that. I gave her a little head pat for chat. For chat, respectively. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers. And my closure. Here I come, Mom. Alright, so... he's looking for his madre. I'm terrified every single time I touch this now that it's gonna stop working. And I'm happy to see that it didn't. Oh, so I have 2 antiseptics now, huh? Oh, I don't need another one at the moment. Might be good to have for later, though. I really don't need these. I'm just putting them away. As much as I like the idea of carrying around cigarettes in my pocket, they have yet to prove their use at all. Sooner or later, I'm probably gonna need them. There's gonna be a point, right? Like, there's got to be a point that they're here for. Also, it's awesome that this platform exists, and it's awesome that YouTube exists, and Twitter, and Twitch, and everything exists, and they're just fucking filled with bots and people who show up and do stuff like that earlier that guy did, trying to sell me some stuff. Like, come on, man. No, I get it. If that's not a bot, which it probably is, that's just also not the way to go about it. It's just not the way to go about it. I mention this as well because every time I mention the fact or link to my Twitch stream on Twitter, I get bots as well that like it or promote me or send me DMs that are like, when did you get into streaming and stuff like that. You know, what got you into streaming? And all this crap. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. That's a giant ass spider. Am I gonna have to do like a boss fight against that spider? Oh, that's a cool shot too. Underpass poem. This better be better than the last poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time, while we fear the unknown. She travels the darkness, patiently nimble, with might, and mortifies, as instincts guide, her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry, with nature at her brush. Yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us, we cower pitifully, even fearful, young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stronghold. Okay. Somebody's having a really bad time over there. I can just hear her screaming like, help me. Help me! Oh yeah? Watch these jukes. You got nothing on me. Some of the camera angles are really good. They're really well composed. They make your character like exceedingly small feeling in a way that's nice and manages to work without losing like readability too much. So good job on that front. I really like the town. I like the design. I fucking dig this game so far. Like a lot of it just has vibes for days. Can't even do anything against me. You can't even stop me. Somebody stop me. Okay. Let me do a quick checkaroonie. Hang on one second. We're I'm figuring out food plans. It's like 2. I might do a BRB. Let me finish this train puzzle first, and then I might do a quick BRB. Get like 15, rest a second, get some more water in me, and just in general take a second away. I'm gonna continue playing this though, I think, because it's awesome. I still got some more in me. It's just like I might do a little wakey, like a 15-minute BRB or something. Oh, it's got a key! Whenever I think of model trains, I think about the Soprano episode or the Sopranos like plotline where I think it's Big Pussy or somebody gets like really into model trains. Padlock key. To what padlock? I don't even remember there being a padlock. Okay, sorry. Like I said, okay, I might need to take a break here in a sec to figure out food stuff because it seems like it's the topic of conversation right now amongst my little group. Oh, I really wish that wouldn't do that though to me. Like I get it's to kind of make you stationary when fighting these things, but also like it's extremely annoying to be locked into place. I will say it seems, and I might be wrong, but it kind of seems like they don't come back after you do it. There was a door? I literally couldn't even tell there was a door there. Red. Photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. I don't need to use this right now. Oh wait, hang on. Where was that at? Where was the where was the square thing at? It was back in the archive, wasn't it? But I don't know how to get back to the archive yet. Bam, bam. I think at least, right? Like that. The archive is where I remember that being. Candles did something. Okay, there's a house in the neighborhood I haven't checked. Let me go over to there and check that then. You know what? I actually might save for them and then do about 15 minutes or so to figure out lunch plans, because that's kind of, like I said, that's kind of like a thing that is seemingly coming up, and I don't want to keep getting distracted with this. But right now, Heartworm, I really like you. I like this game a lot. We'll figure out where we're supposed to go after. I got this newfangled item, so that'll be cool. And then, yeah, I'll figure out food and I'll come back. So, like I said, probably about 15-20 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. I'll go into a BRB screen and then we'll come back. Thank you guys for watching in the meantime. And then, yeah, so I will resume this shortly. No, sorry. BRB music is what there we are. Alright, BRB. See you guys in a little bit. Hello. I'm back. Sorry that was a pretty long BRB, but in my defense, I also got a lot done during it. I showered. I also got some Popeyes. And I managed to play with Big Mac a little bit. Big Mac. Big Mac's behind me right now. He's in kind of like one of his half playful moods where like he doesn't really want to play too much, but like he's still wanting to be acknowledged. Oh, Big Mac. Okay. Let's see here. I've got some delicious RC Cola. Also, I feel like BRBs, the entire point of them is to, like, refresh yourself, right? Like, and I feel like if I just take a really short one, I would not be hitting it as fresh afterwards, right? So, like, I feel like it's worth it in the end, even if it was, like, a 45-minute BRB. And hey, at least if you're watching the VOD, you don't have to deal with it. Though you also don't know what deep, dark secrets I said when I came back from BRB and, like, the in-between. That's lost media now. Alright, let's do this. Game audio is back. Yeah, I'm powered by RC Cola and that Popeyes chicken sandwich. Delectable. Ow. Ooh. They should introduce a be back instead of a BRB. Like, be back slowly. Be back in a bit. I don't know, again, like, this is not my, like, primary job or anything, right? Like, I'm just here to have fun and play games, and, like, it's either do a long BRB, which I need, like, because I don't have the endurance of, like, May, or somebody like that, who can stream for, like, you know, 7 hours a day. So, it's what it's. So we had one more house to check out, I believe. That delicious RC Cola. There's nothing quite like the taste of a delicious RC Cola. Ah, yeah. That's the stuff. Okay. I just realized the sign... Hang on. I just realized the sign simply says, to baseball. To baseball. Baseball is in that direction. Okay, I like that all these guys look like the Scooby-Doo, what's it? The, like, the virus guy from the Virus movie. Is that, like, the second one? Hello, Spider, again. A pleasure to see you. Am I losing it? Where's the, yeah, Cyber Chase, that's what it was. There's a door somewhere here, it says. Okay, everybody's saying Cyber Chase is terrible. I, I thought it was good as a kid when I watched it, when I was a little baby. Is it widely disliked? Man, where is this supposed fucking door that exists, huh? Oh, okay, we're doing this. Okay, but like there's a door over here, it says. Am I like... Do I just suck? Like, what's the deal? Sidewalk closed. Okay, that's great and all, but... So there's a graveyard up here. I think this room was a room I couldn't open prior, but maybe I can now. I don't know, man. I'm grasping for straws because there's something I'm missing here. Nope, that wasn't that. To baseball. We already did baseball. What does modern do, if I do modern? I actually don't hate how modern feels. Modern does kind of feel like an improved tank control. That actually kind of feels a little closer to like modern Ari, I guess. Okay, fine, I'll deal with you. God, fine, I'll waste my fucking ammo. Where is this door? Am I insane? Where is this door? Okay, never mind. I'm too used to tank controls. Once again, is there anything I can do here? It would be really cool if I could tell what that is, or use it, or do anything with it right now. Instead of just be told that it is something that makes me feel sad. I would love to know where to go. Because again, there's like a door that I should be using, but I can't use the door. It won't let me use the door. Okay. Oh, there was some ammo in here. Okay, that makes me a little less annoyed because I was getting annoyed that I had to keep using all my ammo. I don't know, man. Do I need to use my cigarettes for something? Finally? I kind of wonder if the cigarettes maybe, like, take... No, because enemies seem to go away forever after you kill them anyway. I was gonna say, do they, like, maybe take out enemies similar to, like, a Crimson Head or something? But no, it doesn't seem to be the case. There's not really a way down here, is the thing. I really wish it would just show you where you were, you know? Like, I want to have a pointer showing me exactly where I am on the map or something if you're gonna have an exit that's this specific. I'm just gonna assume there's not an exit here unless, like, something shows up. Now that I can actually look around without being pursued. But right now... I mean, right now I'm not seeing anything, so I assume maybe there's an exit up there, and it's counting it for some reason? I don't know, man. Here's the sidewalk closed. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. I really do. Any, no, what am I saying? There's, of course nobody in chat has played this game yet. That's why you're watching me do it. Okay, I can't use any of those here. Maybe there's a candle somewhere I missed. Maybe in the convenience store. Let's check there next. Du-du-du. Okay, so there's a house over here I can't get into, right? Because it's not lit. And I assume I can't get into any houses that aren't lit. Yeah, okay, so I can't get in any houses that aren't lit. So that's a no-go. Save room. I'm not, like, missing anything back here, right? Nope. Oh, I just noticed all the books outside as well. That's kind of cute. Like, it's almost spilling out into the world around it. I can't go in that house despite it having a light, which is really weird, which makes me think it's a candle thing. So I've lit 2 candles. Is there like a, It's gotta be that. It's gotta be like the candles or something. Okay, so I'm clearly just missing one. I'm thinking the logical place for that to be would be the convenience store. One thing that is nice is it does seem like once you defeat things or spend items on them to clear them, they do go away. Which, I think is great. I think that's actually stellar. Oh no, they come back after a while, though, I see. Okay, so they do come back. Never mind. Just as I was saying that, look who comes back. I'm probably gonna have to like redo this over and optimize it, I think. Because I'm gonna be wasting items if I go back in here, do this again, spend all my items. Oh man, I really feel like I'm lost in this game a lot. It's like the one thing I can really say about it that that I'm having trouble with is it does feel really easy to get lost, and that's as somebody who navigates like a lot of these survival horror games. Was there a candle in my house that I missed, maybe? Man, I really don't want to do the slowdown thing. Oh, is that how I break free? I just have to do the, that? Okay. You know what? If that's a counter, I'm down for that. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if there's any candles in the house or elsewhere. It won't open. Okay, is there any candle in here? Does not look like there's any candle in here, so I can't do that. Yeah, you take pictures of them to counter the supernatural evils, very much akin to what's it? Fatal Frame. So hi, Valen. Welcome in. This game's pretty cool so far. It's pretty stellar. We're in like a Gex world as well, where like I would really also love to be able to go back and do this puzzle too, but like again, there's no easy way out that I can see. Game is going good. I'm a little lost right now, but aside from that, it's pretty good. It's a pretty stellar game. I really like Heartworm so much so far. I've been fucking with it bigly. Okay, I feel a little bad, but like I might need to look up a walkthrough. This part feels genuinely like I'm just not getting it. I'm looking at the map here. So baseball field, my bedroom, and the garage are apparently not done. Okay, let me check in the... My issue with the thing saying something is incomplete is that doesn't give me the full fucking information. Because just a room being... Like, I get it, and I'm fine with that. But if you're going to have a map that says it's incomplete, at least don't show me that it's incomplete if it just means, like, I need to come back here for a later thing or whatever. Okay, what haven't I done or picked up in this room? I've already done the chest thing. Or rather, I know about the chest thing. Oh, now I can finally do it. Okay. So there was a whole puzzle here that I hadn't done. Okay, so wait, now this is Because I thought this is what it was telling me to replicate on the other chess table. So what does it want me to do? Because it was telling me there was a 1 move. So chess for beginners, right? It's doing all this. Mate in 1 move. So I have to do a mate in 1 move. Which would be that one. Okay, I see. I'm seeing the move, I think. So if it just wants me to do a mate in 1 move, like not a checkmate, then I would just need to do this. Boy, I'm glad I did not, I'm really glad. So burst mod sounds like it's going to be awesome. Okay, camera mods. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only 1 camera mod can be active at 1 time, obviously. To use it, choose add mod to your camera, interact from, then you can put if you'd like to remove Okay, so now this room is done. It's officially done. And now the void hall is incomplete. Interesting. So why is the void hall incomplete now? Because I don't think it was before. I do really like the visuals of this game. This shit just looks sick as hell. So yeah, we're like we're in a dimension, it would seem, where you can contact the dead basically. And we're trying to talk to somebody. We're trying to find somebody. We did like a cool house puzzle to get here and everything. We walked through a really cool door and then we entered a Gex dimension through a TV. Nobody told me, but this game is Gex. Oh, so that was just a glitch I was seeing a second ago then. The void hall is in fact finished. So it looks like the next place that's not is the garage. So there's something else in that garage. So let's go check it out. Anodyne 2 is a game I want to play sometime. I mentioned that. VOD viewers, I mentioned that because someone in chat just mentioned Anodyne 2. I want to play that game. I want to play it and the first one sometime. They seem neat. I know people really talked about the second one. I remember when the second one came out, Coffee was like, hey, this is really cool, you know, we should, or you should check it out. And then I never did. So, okay, so obviously something has to do with the hole here, right? But, like, I can't do anything with the hole yet. What? Didn't I already take the padlock key before? Am I tripping? I thought I already took the padlock key. What? Because the padlock key is used for this door, which I already opened. Unless there's another padlock that I can open with it. So last place I can now go check is the baseball arena. The diamond. Also, it's been a while since I asked, so just to make sure, we're still balanced on the audio front, right? Okay, fine. You know what? Kicked her ass so fucking hard. Don't even fucking try. Don't even try. Don't even at me. That's where I came from. That's right. That's right. I was like, why won't it let me go in there? Why won't it let me? I don't know why I turned into Goofy for a fucking second. Okay. 2. Baseball field. I do like how snappy that feels, by the way. It feels real snappy when you hit it. Okay, so there is something else I missed in the baseball field. Well, it looks like it's probably whatever that is. I think it's really cute that this game made you do a, like, puzzle where you have to run around the bases to open that. Feels like something changed, but not here. I really wish I knew where it changed then. Okay, well, I have one other place for that padlock key, I guess. So that's obviously something over there. There's nothing on this side, right? That I'm, like, missing. Yeah, I will say that one thing is the design direction. Like, the places you're actually supposed to go can feel a little obtuse at times in this. Not necessarily in a bad way, but in a way that is, it's hard to follow sometimes where it actually wants you to go. Right now, I'm kind of just grasping at guessing and shit. It could be the deli key? I wish the key was named an actual location instead of just padlock key, because that's not really enough information to identify where it's supposed to go. Can't use that here. Key to a standard padlock. Okay, where's the padlock then? So that was all for nothing, too. I'm curious. So, when it does that... Oh man, that's the last of my film. I have to start being really careful about this. Nope, 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 nope. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Hi. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know where you want me to go, game. I don't... I'm like 2 seconds away from having to look up a guide, which sucks. Will we see the spider again? Is the spider gonna walk up there? My good friend the spider? Yeah, there he is. Hi, buddy. I've seen you like several times now, so the scare really isn't there anymore for me. Alright, let's see. Padlock. Please unlock. Please unlock this fucking door. Do something. I just need you to do something, padlock key. Standard padlock key. I've wasted so much film. Something is stopping me from opening it still. Okay. So the burst does, in fact, maybe I'm not using it correctly. Maybe I just have to do, like, oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go inside, I'm gonna try the other door, and if that doesn't work, I'm looking up a guide. Again, I don't want to feel so negative, but like, I'm really having trouble understanding where I'm supposed to go right now. And like, I'm not new to survival horror games, it just does not feel like I've been given proper direction in that regard. So let me, Heartworm guide. I need to fucking look up, okay. Okay, discard the house key. Which I already did. Da-da-da, camera set, yep. Leave this area and return to the street. Head all the way to the end and to the last house. And interacting. Okay, is it literally just that? Because there's a static window there. Okay, let me do it. Hang on. Let me see if it's that. If it is, I'm going to feel really stupid because I swear I tried to interact with that window. Let's try it. It was as simple as that. I just didn't enter. I guess I didn't hit the hitbox correctly enough. So I was getting very annoyed over nothing. Well, typical me moment, I guess. Well, this seems not the best. She did not seem to like that. I'm being chased by the cyber fucking chase ghosts over here. Is it snow or ash? Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. You... Oh, I'm in Snowland now. That's kind of cute. Oh, here's the lights as well. Okay, all right. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. Oh, it's a funeral home. The window won't open. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. They can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memories. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. What's been happening in the last 20 minutes is I've been stuck in this town, and I've been trying to figure out where the fuck to go. I found a way to go. There was a static window that I crawled in, and now I'm here in the snow zone. It seems to be like a snowy version of the same town. Maybe earlier on or something. But you haven't missed too much if you've only been gone for about 20 minutes. Oh, I also got a burst mod. The that puzzle we found with the chess pieces. was actually hiding an object. It was hiding a burst mod for my camera. Oh god, that is chewing right through my film though. So yeah, now it's it's snowy, I guess. So I need to find one more candle that I can light. Ah, damn, there's snow. I do really like that because... So the thing with this is, well, I love the top-down angles like this. Being able to snap into this does give you a much better idea of where to go at times. So it's a really nice combo of the two. I actually really like that, having that as an option. Because it allows you to kind of see a little bit more of where you should be heading. Or what things look like from that perspective.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Also, from what I can tell, this is a duplicate item I should not have. I already used the padlock key for something, so I think that might just be a dead item that I got a duplicate of on accident, which is very funny to me. Whoopsie. I swear, I've got like a passive breaking a game effect, you know? Thank God. Okay. Damn it. I still don't know what the dang cigarettes are used for, man. I'm gonna get the cigarette ending. Okay. So is there just nothing here, or am I... Oh, another one? I really don't. I genuinely do not have the film to face you right now. Oh, I don't have the film. I don't have the film. "202. The door of our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandfather stepped in." Oh, so this... Okay, yeah. So she mentioned a divorce, so I guess this is where she was in the meantime. The interim. Another locked door. Here it is, that final candle. I keep pressing the pause button for some reason. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. It seems like an awful lot of people in her life have just died Which might be some reason why part of a reason why at the beginning of the game she talks about how she's like obsessed with death and like mortality, and it's quite I mean, that would make a lot of sense because every single bit of like personal history she's given has been like, oh, this is where such and such died. So I wonder if that's just kind of like a regular prominent part of her life prior to this. I remember the apartments being cramped. Not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. You know what I wonder? Why that ghost doesn't have any goddamn moves. Fucking juked his ass. Is there anything in here I need to get? Possum plushie again. Oh, I can't take a picture of it because I don't have any... My dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken and my clothes never fully dried. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't take a picture of the possum. Now I have to come back here. Okay, fine. Is there anything else in here? Fucking hell, man. Yay, bandages. Okay, is there anything else over here that, like, I need? This would go to the main hallway, but it won't budge. I'm so sad about the not being able to get the possum thing. I want the possum. Do I want to know the sad truth about cigarettes? Is it that they're awesome? Is it that they're really relaxing and fun to smoke? And it sucks that they give you cancer and they're terrible and packed with shit that's terrible for you? Because the act of smoking is like genuinely contemplative and nice and freeing in a lot of ways to have that. That's my sad truth about smoking is it's actually kind of fun to have them. Oh man, am I gonna not have that possum outfit now because I didn't take that picture? That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. That's genuinely a little bit devastating. Nope, not doing it. Can I enter this now? Probably, right? Yeah. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So, wherever you are, know it's never too far. And remember, one day you will find all the places you love filled with ghosts. Okay. I guess. I mean, that's a good way to look at it, I suppose, maybe. I don't know. Cool looking funeral home place, though. Look at this place. Oh. Hang on, let me check that door quick. There's you know, I still gotta grab items and stuff. Aw, man. You know what I will grab, actually, right while I'm here? I'm gonna grab a Monsterini. Get some more energy in. That delicious sweet monster taste. Second energy drink of the day, which probably isn't good for me. But, so be it. I do what I have to for you freaks. Oh, I see. This is like Bloodborne. I'm gonna come out like a guy on the other end now. Because it's the gender-changing coffin. Yeah, I always love a chance to do Foley work, to be honest. My mic is really good at picking up Foley work for whatever reason. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. Whoa, shit. Okay, I think everything's fine. I accidentally kicked a laptop that was on top of my desktop. Ooh. Let me check that. Let me make sure it's all okay. Okay, sorry. They're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them my mom? Ugh. It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Yeah. I really like the idea of this game. I think its biggest thing, and the reason it's working for me so much, is that it's really playing into the fact that, like, it doesn't feel like it's trying to necessarily deliver me a Silent Hill 2 twist, where it's like, the secret is I'm the bad person all along, or whatever. Or, which is kind of a problem I think a lot of survival horror games have after Silent Hill 2, right? They're all trying to give you like a twist at the end or something. And so far, I'm not getting that from this game. It seems very like earnest about what it is about, which is like about death and probably very likely letting go as well. The idea of mortality and stuff like that. In a way that's fascinating to me. That always, that interests me as somebody who likes a lot of those same topics myself. I really hope it slips. I really hope it lands it, and I really hope it doesn't slip up. Like, unfortunately, I felt like Signalis kind of slipped up a little bit. Like, I loved Signalis. I really think it's a fantastic game, but I feel like it definitely was held back a little bit by its desire to perpetrate. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up my groceries on the way back. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, again, it's very easy for a game that's in this genre to dip into the king, right? Everybody wants to be Silent Hill 2 or 3. This thankfully seems to be dipping its toes into its own thing a little bit. Like, it's clearly inspired by, but I would say firmly so far this game has been doing its own thing in a way that I feel like works really well for it. I could easily see this thing getting its own little audience and potentially another game down the line or something like that. I could easily see this being like a thing people like a franchise people end up digging. The reason I think of all this is because when reading that note, the idea that other people are going through similar experiences but different, you know, places that are important to them, it is very reminiscent of like Silent Hill stuff. You know, very, very much set up for, like, everybody's world being unique. When I hear that, though, one of the biggest things that annoys me about Silent Hill in particular, as, like, a franchise in terms of that concept, is I find that concept great, and I think it works really well. I wish a lot of the games were more willing to be different in terms of gameplay, you know? And I one day want a horror game that's just willing to be, like a horror game franchise that's willing to be more like, what's it called? When like a thing is part of a series, but they're not necessarily linearly connected. My brain just stopped working. Oh wait, hang on, I can combine some stuff. Combination. No, I want to do this. There we go. Okay, this is also, again, not sure what the cigarettes do at all. Or the hidden photo yet. I'm gonna just, or the garden photo. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm also going to put one of these there. And then, yeah. I don't think I need the cigarettes. Again, I have no idea what they do, but they've never been useful to me yet. I thought they'd heal something, you know? I would love to save over my existing save. Thank you. Oh, I don't know why that monster's making me so hiccupy. Alright, back out into the field we go. There is one important bit. Ugh. They don't actually do anything, that's it. They're just there for funsies. That's kind of cute, if that's true. They literally have no secret. They have no purpose. Did you actually look that? That's crazy. Why do they just have no purpose? That's funny as fuck. They should have at least let you, smoke them so that they hurt you for no reason. That's the only thing they should have done, is just hurt you and not provide any benefit, not provide any material benefit. I mean, it's a neat item because I'm always a fan of like also, once again, this is a really cool design feature that I like. The idea that whatever this archive is like spilling out into these other worlds with this, you can like tell because of the books on the front of it. I think that's actually really cute. That it feels like it's kind of intersecting, like it's spilling out into a world. Unfortunately, this is going to be a long detour because I want to go back and take a picture of that possum. Does it matter to anyone but me? Not particularly. But god damn it. Smoking 4 times back to back would, I feel like, kill you in real life too, actually. Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear snoring, by the way. That's my wonderful girlfriend, love of my life, passed out in the same room next to me. Thank God I can just use it to go back as well. This coffin's, like, so nice. It's a two-way street. Maybe I'm already dead. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just dead. Maybe this is my death. Maybe I'm just fucking dead, man. I don't even want to be here anymore. I really like this game's direction and fucking sound and everything. It really is firing on all cylinders. I can't stress enough, like, despite whatever annoyance I might have expressed earlier when I was stuck, this game is fucking phenomenal so far. Like, it's excellent so far. I have not been let down by it at all. It has been, like, it sounds great, it looks great, it plays great, feels really good to play. I like the combat stuff a lot, actually. I really like the fact that I can do that. I like those collectible possums. I think it's so cute that there's items like that. I really appreciate a game like this that has levity and, like, is taking its premise seriously, but at the same time is also willing to be a little goofy with it. There's such a fine line between that. I was playing Rage 2 lately. I won't explain why. I was playing the video game Rage 2 because I've been in a horrible burnout depressive spiral, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play a garbage trash video game like fast food and then throw it away 2 hours in after I finish it. And I was just fucking, I wanted to scoop my goddamn brains out, man. Because it's written and just full of quips 24/7, and it just does, it's like it has no vision or idea or concept of its world, and it's unwilling to, it basically spends its entire time, its runtime I played with it, being like, don't worry guys, we're cool this time, we're not like the first game, because the first Rage was like panned a little bit and kind of regarded as a little bit, you know, it wasn't as well regarded as it could be. And I was so fucking annoyed that, like, I just hate that, like, sincerity is not a thing we can have in media anymore. Anyway, I went back to play the original Rage, which isn't even that great of a game. It's kind of flawed in a lot of ways, but, like, it genuinely commits to its premise. It treats its world with respect, and, like, a team of people worked on it and felt good about a product and were happy to put it out into the world without needing to say, like, you know, hey, whoa, well, it's time to do a fetch quest. I know this sucks, but you're gonna have to do it anyway, or shit like that, right? Like, I'm so annoyed with that fucking style of writing in games and movies and everything. Just fucking genuinely commit to your goddamn ideas and concepts. You don't need to be fucking ashamed of them and be like, well, I gotta write in this line here so people know in advance that I know this is kind of cringy. Otherwise, they're gonna make fun of me. Like, what? Get over yourself. Get real. Get real. Anyway, that's my tangent. That's my tangent at nobody. I'm fighting ghosts over here. I have to get upset at something so I can like rev up my engine, you know. Let's see what's over here. I don't think I did earlier. We are open. Sailed. cold beer. I'm not going anywhere near that edge. Anyway, meanwhile, all of that is to say, I think Heartworm commits to its ideas and concept and world entirely in a way that is refreshing and nice. I think it is so much nicer when a game is willing to just like commit fully to its shit and be like unashamedly, unabashedly just what it is. I think that's part of why I always like Kojima's game, like the Kojima Studios games, is because those tend to be also like fully lean into the fact that they're video games. Despite the fact everybody talks about the fact that guy has his head up his ass and all that, right? And like I don't think Kojima's the best guy ever or anything, but I think he produces video games that know they're video games and are incredibly video games. And anyone that thinks otherwise, I don't think has touched that band's work. Oh, that's so cool looking, the fucking floating image over there. Or the floating car, or fucking road over there. I really like this cityscape. I'm always a fan of like kind of lower poly cityscapes. I like the very solid like brick square construction. You know? Oh, that's a good camera angle. That's very reminiscent of the hallway camera angle in Silent Hill 1.
I'm racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Okay, that's not a door. Truck. I'm really into these cityscapes. This looks like a door I'll need to enter. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to like open it elsewhere, but no. Ah. I like this song. It's very mellow. It's very like ambient save music or something. The boards aren't that well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. Is it gonna be crowbar time? Gordon Freeman time, you say? I feel like if I had the abilities of like Goldsec, Gordon Freeman with that pipe, I could defeat literally anything in front of me, right? Like that's all I need. I could just knock that shit down like nothing. He hits like 200 miles per hour if you rev him up enough. There it is. It's gonna make the Half-Life valve like turn like boot up sound when I do it. The HEV suit sound. Hey, that was a little close. That was a little close there, bub. Oh. Uh. No, I don't want to play with you, buddy. I really don't want to play with you, actually. Whatever you are, I don't like that. I can't stop you at all. Did it catch me? Oh. It clipped me through the wall. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, cool death screen, I guess. It's very like Crash Bandicoot death screen. First time I saw the death screen. Okay, let's do load. When was this, though? When was this? This was before I put the cigarettes in here. Yeah, I can probably carry 2 first aid kits at this point. Can't hurt, right? Alright, let's speed run through this, gang. Oh, but was this before or after I captured the possum? That's the question. I think this was before. Right? Yeah, this was before. So I have to go all the way back. I have to do the possum. And then I should probably save again. Because I want whatever costume, the possum. I want whatever happens with the possum, man. Even if it's like a secret ending. I want the possums. I probably already missed a possum, I bet. Alright, back in the coffin. Ah. That monster energy is, let's just say I wish it was hitting me more right now. It'll probably do so. I don't know. I kind of want to, like, power through this game because I can't imagine it's too much longer. I was seeing some people say, like, 4 hours on this thing. But we'll see if that's the case. I also really like the sound those the enemies make. The like horror sound. It's really good sound effect work. Very good sound effect work. It's very haunting, very like creepy. You can kind of make out some words. You can make them out like cries and screams of help. Yep. There he is. Get. Possum, get. Alright, now we have to go all the way back, and then I'm going to save again, just in case. There is also, and this is something I'd probably do for speedrunning, I guess, but like there is a way to turn off those doors as well. I'd probably do that on speed runnings for this, which I might genuinely play through this thing a few times if there's like costumes and shit. I hope there's like a super weapon. I hope there's like an infinite camera or something, because that would be awesome. I'm always a big fan of like when you beat a survival horror game on like hard or whatever, and then it gives you like a super weapon, like a fucking minigun or like a big ultra drill, or RE8 had the like a lightsaber that was really cool too. I love that shit. That shit's like my favorite. That's what I want. Whenever I beat a game like a dozen times, I want like the super weapons. I want like the infinite rocket launcher or the infinite grenade launcher. Okay. I'll take it. So this might be... I don't even know what I would classify that as, but I can't tell if it's random or not. Dev, if you're watching this, I know you're not, but I'll mention it anyway. So I don't know if anyone else just noticed that on stream, but basically, I picked up that item earlier, and it seemingly respawned. I don't know if items respawn after a set amount of time or what, but that also happened to the key that I had earlier. I don't really know what I did that caused it, but yeah, that's a weird one. Item duplication on accident. I seem to have like a passive effect with this game to to like cause damage to it in some weird way. Okay, there we go. So that is the way I think I'm supposed to go, right? Was there anything over here otherwise? No, it was just the cars. Okay. I really do like the soundtrack for this game. I think like I can see myself listening to a lot of this stuff afterwards. I'll have to show you guys the manual too, because the manual was really cute. I saw it hidden away in its in the game files, and it was very like akin to like a PS2 style manual you'd get.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy.
Okay. So I got more camera footage. Was there anything in here, or was it just empty? No, it was the crowbar, right? Man, I wanna play Half-Life again. What I should have done the first time, though, and now I know to do because that thing's gonna kill me, is I need to open this, and then I need to go out, and I need to save, and then I need to come back. See, if this is a safety save. God, they look so good from a distance, too. Just the effect of them. That's such a cool enemy idea. I like it. The static guys. It's a good enemy, you know. This game only having like one enemy, seemingly two, right? Like there's a handful of enemies, you could say. Though I don't know if you'd consider one that's infinite and just chases you to be that much of a deviation, but I think they're a cool design, is what I mean to say. Is what I'm trying to say. I think they're a cool design. Okay, let's go in the infinite death maze again. That guy was a little spooky looking. Do you think he constructed this whole maze? Like, do you think he placed all of these boxes here so I couldn't go that way? I think he like manually had to do it. He was like, "Oh, gee, we can't have her go this way for too much longer." I love that he just spawns in like that. Goodbye, dude. See you later, alligator. Oh Christ, where am I going right now? I just picked a path. I just picked a path that seemed good. I hope this is the right path. Nice. Alright. Well. That solved that. It looked like there was a trick path as well on one of those. I think I just managed to take the right path. I had a concept. I had a thought in my brain and I was like, it's gonna be this way. Oh god. The eepies. The eepies are coming in. Why can't I go this way? Is it because there's nothing over here? There's nothing over here. Oh, for a second I thought that took 2 inventory slots. I was gonna say, Jesus. Was there nothing else over there? I feel like coming here just for the crowbar to open a door that I didn't need to come in the first place is a very weird thing to do. I must need the crowbar for something else, right? Right? Like, they wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing. I guess that's it. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out in a second. I can't believe I've apparently been streaming for 5 hours. Wild. This might be one of the longest streams I've ever done. Physics. State-of-the-art physics. Okay, so now I have this, and I don't know what to do with it. So let's find out together. There's not like anything else down here that I could do, right? Because it blocked the path, if I remember right, so... This maze should be off limits now, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, I am back out here. Alright, ghosts. Ghosts and goblins. It's saying this area is incomplete, as if there's more for me to do here. But I don't think there is. I mean, maybe there's something with that I can, like, pry door, like, things off of now? It's gotta be something, because it wanted to give me this pry bar for something. Maybe it was in the alleyway? Has anyone seen anything to pry? Has anyone seen anything to get my Gordon Freakman on? The other door looks like I might be able to open it. Oh wow, hang on, wait, this is something. Just immediately disregards the crowbar. I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. Oh, we get a cutscene too. Oh, I should have saved. I really should have saved, huh? I should have saved so hard. It's always when I don't save that something like this happens. Fuck. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to, like, fight the spider? I only have a camera, man. Oh man, it is. Ow. Ow. It's a fucking boss fight, man. This music is fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. This music is nuts. This music is nuts, dude. Dude, he's so fast. God, okay, so the hits on it are a little weird in order to get right. Oh my god, like that one's really hard to dodge. I can see him damaging it though. I just don't know how to dodge that. That's so hard to dodge for me. Okay. These guys I just need to avoid like that. Yeah, I shouldn't even be engaging with them. I should just be running. Oh, no, come on. Get out of here. Get away from me. I don't want the stinky guys. Oh, that one sucks. That one really sucks, that hit. Like, how do I avoid it? Is it just knowing when it's doing that? Oh, come on, man. Okay. We're doing the stinky guys again? I really don't want to die. I'm pretty sure I didn't save after I did the running puzzle escape route thing. No! Stop! Stop being stinky. Please don't hit me with that attack. I hate that attack so much. No. Thank God. I did it. That is one fast-ass spider. It's one corrupted-ass spider. Neighborhood page added to your inventory. Going back in the archive. That would be where I think my photo goes, right? Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't want to have to redo that fight. I can try chess again now, that's true. I can do chess and do fucking terrible again, I bet. But before I do that, before I embarrass myself... Oh, I should also check out, so what's this? Neighborhood page, a very large book. Okay, so this page obviously is for that giant book. But what's, I think this is for something too. I placed the photograph in the frame. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful, and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet, though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. Interesting. Okay, so that's something, at least. Use. The next portal, the portal into the next realm has opened. So there's what, 3 acts then? Three realms? Three Gexes? 3 Gex entrances? If there's 3 and I'm only on the second, that would imply there's at least a good few like hours of game left. Right? I'm already at almost 6 hours, so I don't know how much I'm necessarily going to be able to hit, but I'll check out the second world at least. Maybe it'll be like a really fast one or something. I will take a first aid kit, thank you. Jesus Christ, yes I will. What? Why did they give me a first aid kit if I didn't win? What? What was the point of the first aid kit? Was it because I solved the chess puzzle in the real world? Oh, but I wanted to play chess again. I don't know if it's intended or if I maybe broke something, but like, I think it'd be so much cuter if you had to like play chess and win to get a healing item or something. I can't play it again anymore now. Anyway, yeah, now it's tail time again. Well, I haven't actually checked in a while. Did anyone else, like... No, because I didn't see any other subs. There was 1 sub earlier on in the day, but that was it. That was you, Luna, I think. Wait, no, it's not Luna. Luna, you're the Clipper. You're the top 10 Clipper. We have not found the Heartworm. We are, however, getting to the second zone. The second tail time zone. It's tail time. I'm probably going to end off soon if there's going to be 2 entire zones left, but I want to at least take a peek at the second zone. That looks cool, whatever's going on up there. Alright, let's check out zone number 2. It seems like there's 3 zones, so I'm closer to the end, but... I see, so I'm in Forest Zone. You've entered Forest Zone. How heavy these days are. How heavy these days are. There's not a fire that could warm me. Not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare. Everything cold and merciless. And even the beloved clear stars look desolately down. Since I learned in my heart that love can die. Okay, thanks, old man. This is beautiful. This shit's pristine.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Well, I think I'm gonna go up first, because that looks like something. Welcome to Devil's Den. Yes. I would love to go to Devil's Den. This is a lot less exciting than I was expecting. Survey the stars. Cestus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as cestus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as a whale. Other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. I like the super pixelated, fucking unrecognizable photo. What did that do? What did that do? You can't just tell me welcome to Devil's Den and then show me a goddamn parking lot, man. It's locked with an old padlock. What if I told you I had an extra padlock key? What would you say then? Hey, so there was a wolf there I just saw? And I don't know, like, if that's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's gonna be a problem real quick. I'm glad that all my problems in the world can be fixed by flashing a camera at things. Okay, so this is, again, this is downright majestic. I do feel like I missed an area though at the start of this area, so I'm sure I'm gonna circle back, right? Like I have to circle back. Here's another one of these switches, so they're for something, obviously. Ow, dude. Kills you with my camera. Dude, you just killed a wolf. That guy's under wildlife protection. You're gonna go to jail for this. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck. They got my ass. They're gonna put me away in prison for life. No? Nothing? Well, then why is there a red on it if it's not... Okay, no, I'm just wasting ammo. I'm wasting so much ammo. So maybe something later will use the red then. I don't know. Okay, so let's start by going up, I guess. See what's up here. I found out why they had a red on them. I found out why they were red. Okay. I thought the other enemy type, the like static guys, I figured those were going to be like the enemies, right? For like the game. That's actually really cool that there's other enemy types. That mean, oh man, I was like so underestimating how much this game would have in it then. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. I don't really think that actually resembles her at all, though. Like, if you really look at... like, I don't think that resembles... Hey, man, look up there. It's Andromeda. I don't really think that resembles... You know?
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself, but that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
What was the other one? So we had Andromeda, which again doesn't look anything like Andromeda, but that's fine. And then I think we had... Oh, well, never mind, I did it. I just did it by fucking around, I guess. Blood kit? Don't mind if I do. A kit with a needle and vial for connecting blood. I don't need to use this right now. Some girls just don't want to have fun, you know? I don't know what the fuck that blood kit's gonna be used for, but I have it now. No, it's not a healing item. It draws blood. That's what the item description said. It's probably for a puzzle I'll run into in a little bit. I just haven't run into the puzzle yet. I sort of, kind of broke, sequence there a little bit, I think. Do I have to with this? So there's machines. And yes, I am indeed still going. Even after your hour-long drive home, I'm here. Don't worry, bud. Don't worry. I don't know how much longer I'll go, but I'm really enjoying this game. I'm in a new area. This is the forest area. It's got dogs and statues. And the statues are real pains in the asses to fight. I might be here forever now, unfortunately. I mean, I'm enjoying this game a lot, so it's not like I really want to stop. But it is, I've been at this like a few hours today still, so... It's more so a matter of if I will have any energy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like silently playing a game for you guys. I guess I'll go down here, check this out. I have not played Crow Country. I've not played Crow County. I want to play Crow County. It's another survival horror game I would love to check out on this channel sometime. The only reason I didn't is because me and May thought we were at some point going to play it. I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't think that's going to happen. So I think it might just be a good idea to be like, I'm just going to... Watermill key? Oh! Oh! This is the other area I should have gone and explored, but I didn't because I missed it. Because I was too busy doing my thing, you know? Take that. What's all this? There's more stuff here now. There's more like books and stuff here. Still a cigarette though, so somebody's still everything looks almost exactly the same. Not quite, because there are differences. So other people are able to enter these rooms, it seems. Or there's like some difference between these rooms. Yeah, I don't know. I think, so basically, as I said earlier, I definitely want to continue to stream more. I like doing it. I'm doing it definitely as like a side thing when it comes to like the Men's Gate and stuff, because I do find it relaxing and kind of nice to just sit and be able to talk and, you know, talk into a void a little bit. I know there are people watching, and I know we interact for, you know, to some degree, right? But like, it's a pretty small viewer base. Between this and the VODs, it's like a very small viewership base. In fact, there's probably, realistically, there's like maybe one person watching right now that's actually watching this VOD in full, right? Aside from you guys that are watching it live. And there is something in a little bit, in a little way that's like, almost freeing to me of just being able to put out, just fucking yap to like one or two people. With the Men's Gate, I have to worry about, like, if it's going to be successful, if it's going to pull off anything, if it's ever going to make numbers, right? And, I don't have to do that with these. Like, this is just me having fun, you know? Ah, you son of a... Yep. There we are. Get roasted. Mm-hmm. I definitely need to take like a standing break though soon too. I haven't stood in a while. Maybe I'll go standing mode for a little bit. Maybe that'll reinvigorate me, because I think part of what it is I haven't been able to go on a walk or anything, and like I find that really really draining. I like to go on walks or like stand throughout the day. Discard, yes please. Watermill poem. There's so many poems in this game. Create a memoir. Absolute. While those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. That sucked as well. That was a bad poem as well. I don't like poems. I'm not really a poem guy. Oh, Christ. Is this gonna be like a... Okay, what do I need to, like, find, though, to, EBB? Is it gonna be ebb? Do I need to do, like, EBB? Let's see. Ebb? Yeah, because it does ebb twice. Maybe? Maybe it's that? I got no idea otherwise. E. Oh, hang on, wait. No. Is it E? And then yeah, because this is E. This would be B minor. Okay, so it's not that, but so there's clearly a puzzle here with that. And it's giving me that. Create a memo absolute. You will never have a chance to read it. Okay, maybe I just need, like, more info then? I don't know. Oh, I like that. I like that that's just a transparent texture. Like you'd see in fucking Doom or something. Wait, you guys see that? You guys see that? Chat, do you see a possum? Can you point to the possum? That's right, chat. It's up there. Thanks for telling me, Chad. I never would have found it on my own. I gotta start, like, doing an engagement like that. I feel like there has to be something else for that poem, or for that, that piano, but maybe I'm tripping. I'm just gonna investigate the rest of the area, because there's still some stuff I haven't investigated, and if I don't find anything, we'll go back to that. Dora the Explorer's engagement bait, that's right. There was like one more path or something I hadn't checked, I think. I like that big smokestack in the distance as well. It's kind of omnipresent, because there was one in the start too, but it was from like a factory. That one I think is from a house. That's a lot of switches. That's a lot more switches than I thought there would be. Okay, so before I went this way... Beautiful vista, by the way. Yep, okay, come on, let's do your stupid fight. I really don't... These statues... I don't like their moveset. I don't like their moveset. I don't like that they hit me around. Fuck them statues. Okay,
Alright, chat. Now's time to vote. Left or right? Left or right? It could be either direction.
see, if I had like more people in chat right now, I do like a bits here. Do I really need to ask your audience, Dem? No, not particularly. I just think it's, you know, fuck it. I got like 3 other people here with me. Why not? Decide for me. I can just make you guys do whatever fucking decisions I don't want to do. Oh, I love this. This is like all blowing out and shit. What is this? Oh, is this gonna be... That's right. Okay, okay. Alright, so this is like an actual puzzle. Okay, and I can't, I think I can only move stuff in one direction. So I can only go that way. Okay. Yeah, there's only push, no pull. Okay, so that's how I get to the switch. But I also probably want to get up there, right? And that, I bet, would be where it would have been a great idea to... Wait, no. Okay, hang on. No, I can still get to the other way. I don't even know if there's a purpose of getting up there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, now I'm up here. Is there anything even over here that's worth it at all? Any like possums here or anything? No? Really? It looks like there's a sparkly thing in the ground. I'm not seeing any sparkly thing. Yeah. That's just leaves. It looks sparkly, but yeah, there's nothing to pick up. It's weird. I would have thought that would have been the way. Is there like some path over there? Weird. Very strange. There's nothing yet, because there's nothing here. Weird. Very odd. Very odd that there's like this secondary path for some reason. Like, I don't understand why it exists. Is it just so that there's multiple ways to get out of a situation? It must be that or something then. Maybe it really just is, like, to always make sure you have some way to unfuck yourself. It's probably some sort of soft lock prevention. How did that get up there? How did they do that? That's like they fucked up really badly, you know? Okay, now we're going up this way. You guys chose the puzzle path, and now this is the path of pain. I was fucking right. I was right. I was so right. I've never been more right. This is the path of pain. Oh, she got lost in a corn maze. Being lost in a corn maze is indeed pretty terrifying. Like, corn mazes are definitely one of those things where you're like, a cornfield or a corn... Okay. Mouth hole in the ground. That's fine. Oh, that's not a mouth hole. That's a deer that's just been, like, fucking torn open. I thought that was like a hole in the ground. No, that's just like a whole ass deer. Oh, poor deer. Cornfields don't hurt to walk through or anything, but they're very dense, so it's really hard to get through them. They're not pleasant to walk through. It's really, like, they're really dense is the thing. They're very dense. A thing that people don't understand with a lot of very, like, heavy forestation is nature can quickly go from, like, very pleasant to, like, being extremely tough, resilient, you know? And cornfields are one of those things that are a lot more resilient than they might seem, actually. And when you're in a corn maze, in particular, if you, like, when you get lost, all of a sudden it sets in that, like, oh yeah, you can't, like, force your way through that shit, at least not easily. Chat, I think there might be a possum in this room. No, I'm not going to do that again. We already did that. We already did that bit. I can't do the same bit in the same stream twice. Extremely high cupboard, by the way. Like, or dresser, by the way. Like, look at that shit. It's all the way up there. How are you even gonna pull stuff down from that? Like, look at that. Okay, and now imagine, like, you put your fucking socks in the top drawer, right? And you go to grab them. Like, are you just grabbing by feel? SMH. Lazy developers not thinking about the practicality of the environments they're creating. That's where you hide the vape. Yeah, that's where you hide the the vape from Mom. This poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. That's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. I can hear one of those fucking dogs somewhere in this. Where's that dog? Alright, puppy. Come on. Come play. Ow. I feel kind of bad for the dogs because they're like so remarkably easy to stun lock with your camera. But yeah, no, cornfields are just like, they can get a lot more, fucking scary than you think. Even wild ones, like, not even just talking about maze ones, but, like, wild ones can also get, like, pretty scary. Cassiopeia. Okay, so that's one of the ones that I already did. This is the... I am gonna take this time to save, I think, because I'm already at low health again.
Of course it's off-leash dog. Can't escape the even here.
Why did she just make a quip? She hasn't done that all game. Should I not be killing these dogs? I am wasting an extreme amount of, like, camera film, so maybe I really shouldn't be doing that, huh? Kind of getting that feeling all of a sudden. I guess I kind of just assumed these ones wouldn't respawn, but like the last ones respawned, so why wouldn't they, you know? Am I still in the Devil's Lettuce or whatever the name was? No. Well, I mean, I think so. I think it's like the Devil's Parking Lot or whatever the fuck. Underbridge. What was it called again? Was it like, it was like Devil's Peak or something? No, it was like Devil's Night. Devil's Bar. Devil's Applebee's Bar and Grill. Devil's Den, that's what it was. I think that's just the name of the park, like it's just named Devil's Den, which isn't that, like, for the Pacific Northwest, honestly, is not that abnormal. Both, like, Portland, or both, like, Oregon and, Seattle, or, like, not Seattle, both, like, all of the Pacific Northwest, Oregon, Northern California, and Washington, all have, like, insane state park names. That's actually not that, like, far from the truth, to be honest. Like, there, you know, there will be, like, Witches Creek and shit. There's, like, a lot of that stuff that's there. Oh, me personally, I only drink the Devil's Brew. From Devil's Brewing. Local brewery of Wisconsin. Or, Washington. That's what I was talking about. Fuck. Speaking of breweries in Wisconsin, though, I want some goddamn painted cow, man. That's what I want. Okay, well, that way had, like, a clear sound to it, didn't it? There it is. Give me that. Why does that way have a sound to it, and then it doesn't? It's only there. That must be where the power switch is, I bet. On the other side there. So that loops around. God, these are some confusing mazes. Oh, but a bandage. That's nice. So now I can make one of these. Combine. I will take you in a sec, first aid. Okay, now let's see what's up. This is a very sprawling area. This entire map, this entire area. Very sprawling. Oh, not more of these guys. Okay, we'll do that. What did I just get like a text for? Oh, it was my Kaiser. Kaiser Permanente texts me every once in a while just to tell me that they're taking money out of my account. Hey, hey fucker. Money's due, and then they rob me. I was wondering if I had like an important text or anything, but no, it's just that. Okay. Yep. Oh, 2 of them at once? This is cruel. This is cruel and unusual, it feels like. Why can they hit? Why can they punch? Why are they able to punch? It just feels weird that they're able to punch. Like they shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Wait, you might be right. I can maybe draw blood from the deer. I mean, I can't run from them. They put up a barrier to stop me. I'm gonna go draw blood from that deer. That's a smart idea. That's a very smart idea. You might be right on that. You might be right on the goddamn money. Why else would it be here, you know? You're right. You were right. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. So now it's got blood. You were 100% right. Absolutely. Amazing call. +1 for chat. Also an incredible shot. Look at that shot. The inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. And now, what I do is I use the blood, fill that bad boy up. Now the veins are pumping, and this leads back to the other area, I think. I see you. Alright, I think that is all for this area. So let's go and do the thing. I thought there was something... Okay, no, that's like a bush, I think. I'm gonna check it out anyway. That is just a bush. There's no hidden possums around here, is there? I like that there's little hidden collectible items. I hope I get the outfit or whatever. Oh wait, where was the other way? Because there was a way out of here that I found prior. I think it was this way, right? Yeah, right? Like this is the way out. This is the shortcut path. This area is so fucking sprawling, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna check what's this way, because this is also a way I haven't been yet. Chat? No, I'm gonna go right. It's got like calming music, like the kind of music you'd see in hexagon-shaped hole. Okay, I don't have anything for that yet. This is the kind of music you'd hear and you'd see in like a visual novel or something. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try and figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless. And that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Where am I now? Oh, I'm back at where I started. Ah. It all leads into each other, huh? Can I can I go back? Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. That is basically yeah, that letter. Oh, because it connects to down there. Look at that. You can see it even. You can even see the fucking thing. That's cute. And if I go back out, does it bring me out back to that? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I wonder if I could have done that earlier and then I just didn't because I didn't see it. Yeah, no, I quite like this game so far. This really makes me want to I've had thoughts definitely before about making like a game or like a survival horror game in particular. I have a few like game ideas that I have on the back burner for once I finish Demenza's Gate. And I would love to be able to make some of those on the side or something like that. I think my plan is to start with something simple. I kind of want to create like a Doom conversion or something. To, you know, just to be something simple. That or like something on Gold Source or Source Engine. Source Engine's probably the easiest because I know Source Engine. I know how to make things in Hammer already. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's powers make it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. I don't like the statue over there because I know what's going to happen. gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils. Veins, maybe, sprouting out both sides, deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. So I turned on one half of the veins, but not the other, basically. So there are two. I know I'm gonna have to fight you. Yep. Does that heart have a little worm in it? Hang on, let me check. It doesn't look very wormy to me. But there's a big heart, so maybe there's a worm in there. Maybe this is the heartworm. Okay, so now...
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Well, you know, it's just the cycle of nature, you know? Things die, and then they come back, and they you know, they do... This is an insane area, though. Like, look at this. Insane area. There's so many... There's so many things here. Apparently a lot of these have, well, the incomplete area is up there for sure. I'm not sure if it's me then or what, because that also looks like the incomplete texture. I don't know if you can see that. But there's also, like, clearly a little fuzz there, and it makes me constantly think I haven't completed some of these rooms. But, like, this seems to be the actual incomplete texture up there. And that safe room. And the parking lot. Okay, so let's do some little some loops around and stuff. So let's start with, because it seems like there's some stuff I haven't cleaned up here yet. So let's start with the safe room. It'll give me a chance to save as well. I remember when I was like, I'm gonna stop playing soon, like an hour ago. Game good, it turns out. Game good. Game I was excited for good. Yippee! That makes me happy. This game's really nice. It does, again, like, this is one of the best crafted survival horror games I've come across in a while. Signalis also was very, very good. Very well put together. We've had a really good era for, like, survival horror games properly. Okay, so is there something I'm, like, actually missing here, or is it just lying to me? I don't see anything. Okay, it's not something I can use on it. Yeah, weird. I don't know why it says that there's stuff here. I wish I could pick up that cigarette and smoke it. That should be the save button. See, that would have been smart, right? You could have had the save be the cigarette. That'd be what I would do. That's gonna be what I do in my survival horror. You pause, you smoke a cigarette, and you look really awesome. And then by the time you're at like the end of the game, you have like a 20% health loss, because every time you save, you take a little bit of damage in the background. We don't tell the player, but you take away 1% of their health bar every time they smoke. So every time they save, you're taking away a single percentage of their health bar. So like the longer it goes on, the longer you save, the more it hurts your health. I've got the next big idea. I got this shit. So don't take that. Nobody take that, okay? That one's mine. That one's mine. That one's for my game. That one's actually an awesome idea. The fucking more you save, the more it like actively hurts you. Theoretically, if you save like 100 times, it just like completely depletes your health bar. No, like I'm gonna make it look like every time you save, it's gonna look awesome. It's gonna look so cool. You know, it's gonna be like a super, super cool save screen and everything, right? It's gonna look sick as fuck. It's gonna be like smoking is awesome. There's gonna be like a little text on the bottom of the screen that's like, remember kids, smoking is awesome. And then yeah, it's just gonna have chip damage in the background. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Yeah, no, I mean, I think it would be kind of fun because, yeah, like it would. I mean, to some degree, like at the moment that got found out as a mechanic, people would be like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna like try to do as little saves as possible. But it's also like enough of a background mechanic that like you might not notice it because it's, you know, it's so little health or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it like incentivizes you to almost run through the game with as little saves as possible, which makes the idea of a replay even more fun. Because I think a big part with survival horror games is you do want to incentivize replays. I think some of the ones that struggle the most are ones that don't really know how to or care to incentivize replays multiple times over. Like, as much as I love the Silent Hill franchise, the big flaw I feel they have is that there's, like, you know, 3 has a ton of incentive to replay it. There's all the outfits, there's all the little things, you know, there's, like, endings in Silent Hill that make it worth playing, which is, it's kind of its big thing, I guess. But I would also love there to be, like, weapons and stuff. Like, I want the fun weapons. I want, like, the horseshit weapons after you finish a game. I think making it so that replaying it, especially if you're like speedrunning it, right? Like you, that can't possibly be the only ones I've done. I feel like I've done so much more. With my bare hand. How do I get through this then? Wait, hang on. Let me check something real quick. I mean, because I kind of assumed this was a different area over here. Right? Like... Why is this not classified as a different area? Yeah, why? Okay, one thing I'm gonna say for sure is that I think the map needs some fixing. The map needs a little bit of fixing. Because I'm running into this constant issue where it's not dependable at all. I don't know what trickery is going on for the map in Unreal or whatever here. Or, sorry, Unity. This thing's in Unity. But my complaint numero uno. I know I've complained a little bit about this game, but it's only because I actually am really enjoying it. Like, this is some of the most fun I've had with a game in a while. But I am constantly running into a problem my entire playthrough where the map is just not dependable. It just literally 1 second ago, chat just saw it. So, you know, you guys can back me up on this shit, but, like, the map is just not dependable, at all. Like, it just told me the electrical poles area was incomplete, and now it's fine. And there's also, like, this, like, why are these a different texture? So are those the real incomplete ones? Like, is that incomplete? Or is that just fuzz? What was that, by the way? Why did I... I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Okay. Anyway. I kind of think I didn't do something correctly over here. You can hear that, right? Like, you guys can hear that, right? I'm not insane, right? Like, you guys can hear... What is that? It was the music? The music's making that sound. Okay, sorry, let me put the music back on. Now it's too quiet. There's like the sound of a train moving, and it might just be because it's a train yard, which is actually kind of a cute detail. If that's the case. Like in the soundtrack, there was a train there. Once again, it's telling me this area is incomplete. Also, why is this area segregated like that? Why are there two versions of it? What? Hang on. Wait. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I in relation? Oh, never mind. That's not a back way in. This is... I thought there was like a back way in over there or something. That's probably the worst camera angle in this game. That's a terrible camera angle. Also, it makes it... Yeah, that's not... I don't know if that's even an intended I think that's intended from the other angle. Like, coming at it from the other side. What am I missing right now? Because I'm clearly missing an item that would help me get this open. Oh, wait! The piano puzzle! I haven't done the piano puzzle. That's what it is. So the piano puzzle, I should have what... okay, so whatever it is within my notes then. Okay, that's it. That's what it is. I was like, what puzzle haven't I done yet? It's the piano. Okay, at least the enemies in this area don't seem to come back, like the statues and stuff, which is good. They respawned in the last area, but they don't in this. Which I'm happy to see. I want to, like, catch one of these fish. If this game was awesome, it would let me catch a fish. Unfortunately, it's not, so... I'm docking at a full point. It's only a 9 out of 10, though. Alright, before I solve this puzzle, before I do this, hang on. I'm gonna go standing mode. I feel like I need to, I need to stretch my legs a little. Oh, I'm going stand-in mode. I'm going stand-in mode. I have a nice, Okay, so fun fact. I went to stand. I went to put my computer into standing mode, and it did not take kindly to that. It pulled out the Ethernet cord, it seems. So that was not a good idea to do on the fly. But I am in standing mode. I've got a standing desk. Okay. So what am I missing here? By the way, you guys, yeah, we're back, right? Like everything's back. We're good. I also want it like be done soon, so we're gonna solve this puzzle. Get into that whatever thing, and then we'll call it quits for that after, I think. I haven't checked in a while. Audio is fine and everything, right? Correct? Correct? Everybody? You guys can hear the music? You guys can hear the nice tunes? C, E... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. C, E, G... C, E, G, E... Where's, like, a notepad? Okay. Hang on, wait. I see what I didn't see before. I need like a pen. Where's one of my pens? I don't know where my really nice pen went. I had a really fucking nice pen and it went somewhere. Nebulous. Stupid, probably. Alright. Got this. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, watermill poems. That's a C, E, G, E, F. Is that it? So C... Oh, wait, no. E, E, B. So C... Wait. Yeah, is it not just C, E, G, E, F? E, C, E, okay, C, D, E. Oh my god, I keep fucking up. C, D, E, F, G. E, F. That didn't work. Looking at these again. So I do see ebb. So maybe EB? Maybe if I do C sharps for those instead. So C, E, B, E, B. F. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is C. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's C, D. Oh, God. C, B, E. C, D, E. Which, small b. G, F, D. E with a small b again, so that's probably sharp F. That's going to be insane if that's it. That's such an insane, like, an insanely detailed, one. GF. Okay. Yep, just making sure my notes. So, looks like... Okay, so looks like it would be... C... D... And then it would be... EB... and then it would be G. So this is EB. So this is E, F, G, F, EB, is that not it? Did I do something wrong? So this is C, D, E, F, G, F, D, there we go. I just messed it up the first time. Yippee! Yippee! So that did something outside, that seemed. Oh, it opened a cave. That's cool. Yeah, let me into the cave. Oh, come on. Let's just not do the game that you're gonna do. Down the ladder I go. I don't know if that can count as a smart point for chat when I'm the one who solved it. Yeah, alright, let's do it. We'll do your little game. Do your awesome little game that's so cool and so awesome. Oh, why are you able to do that, man? Am I about to do like Donkey Kong Country and go into this minecart? Let me check over here first and then we can Donkey Kong Country. Is there anything over here? Kinda doesn't look like it. Thank you for that medkit game. An empty minecart. I want to get like a new camera mode. I want like a power shot. Power shot. You know? Like an epic epic power shot. Oh, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? That seems so unfair. Why am I stuck? Come on, man. No, this feels really shitty. Oh my god, this is not a good fight right now. This is real bad. I keep getting caught in the... There we go. The train line there keeps getting me caught up. Yeah, no, you're forced to engage with those enemies. I'm not like opposed to that because they don't respond or anything, but that particular area. So like this track, see right here, you can get caught on it because it's technically its own thing. It's like an inch off the ground, which means you can accidentally run into that. That might be a little something to adjust slightly because it did really suck to feel like I couldn't juke around them very well in a way that felt good. Hi, Marcy. Hi. Hello. Marcy. As if we've called you that ever. Hi, Ari. Hello. Hi. Welcome to, this is the game about survival horror and scary statues and also taking pictures of things. It's really good. I've been playing it like fucking all day. It's quite good. Look at this shit. It looks stellar. It's been a fantastic game. This is like, I think this motherfucker is going to... I know what you are. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? Why didn't it do it? It's like Fatal Frame. Taking pictures of things like you fight ghosts and stuff and like dogs and stuff with your camera. Your gun in this game is a camera basically. But it's been pretty stellar so far. I've really liked Heartworm. It's been a survival horror game that I've been digging. Every so often, there's one of those statues that doesn't move just to fuck with you. It's a pretty evil maneuver, I gotta say, on their part. I might actually try the, No, I wouldn't ever wanna do any of that stuff off. What I might try, though, is this for a second. This is HD mode that I just turned on. I like that HD mode works. You can just do HD mode. It actually doesn't look bad. It's just very clearly that this was made for something with some dithering to help with some of the texture work. But it has a really cool look to it. This is honestly probably more akin to like an actual PS2 game. The first one, yeah, the first one's kind of emulating like somewhere between Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. I think I'll probably go back to the other style just because I think it is... I think the dithering helps a little. Let me try the dithering on, but the pixelation off. See what that looks like. That kind of looks nice. I want to see it in more, like, light, I guess. Okay, here we go. It's not, like, too much of a difference, but the dithering on and the dithering off, I think helps a little bit. Kind of smooth around the edges, but I almost do prefer it without the pixelization. Hard for me to say. I think it's clearly meant for pixelization. But I think it's awesome that it lets you just disable it if you want. I think I'm going to go back to this, because I don't know, man. There is some effects where I genuinely don't think it looks as good as it could. But it also makes some of the things seem more scary than they actually are. Maybe I'll turn it off for a little while, just to play with it in both styles. Okay, where was the actual place I needed to go to at this point? I'll go back to the safe room. Fuck this. Yeah, hard to say. Because I honestly think this also looks pretty good. I can't go to the heart yet. Well, I know where I gotta go. I gotta go back to the gate where I can open it with the bolt cutters now. But before I can do that, I have to cross the river again. Oh wait, we're in the parking lot again. The evilest place of all. The parking lot. There was an item. I almost missed the item. Oh, that's really clever that they actually, because that item was hidden away from that camera, but you could see it in this mode. That's actually very cute. So they do kind of encourage you to use that camera mode to look around as well. It's a really good way to orient yourself, like, honestly. I like it. It's a good combo. Good game. Good time. I'm still a little annoyed that it has the Welcome to Devil's Den, though, and then it just doesn't do, Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save, and then we'll go open up that cage, do that, and then I think after that we'll be done. Apparently this is about halfway through the game total, so, but you know, it's Friday night and I want to do other things. Hmm. 6 hours. I've been at this for 6 hours. God damn. Actually close to 7 now, I think, total. Because the last VOD was like 6 hours and 50, I think, so. But I think 50 of that was just like pre-stream and shit. $100. Is that enough? Alright, now the veins are doing that, so the veins are doing their thing. Yeah, the veins are pumping. So now I go to the heart of the forest. What's like an easy way to access the heart of the forest, huh? Easiest way is literally just taking the boat back, it seems. I kind of fuck with the, like, the look of everything without the pixel slightly more. I think the pixelization effect is just a little too strong for my taste. Frankly. I love the square trees. Slightly too strong. Like, compared to this, I do like it, but, yeah, like, that's a little strong. Little too strong. My main issue is that when you have your character from this distance, it becomes really hard to see them. Similar when... Considering how far away your camera angle is, you kind of are forced to, I think, make it a little less strong in the pixelization front, in my mind. Because what you're aiming for is kind of more of a PS2 style. Or I guess like late PS1 style. But late PS1 did not have pixelization to this degree on a lot of titles like that. It really didn't. Like facial textures and stuff. But like think of fucking Metal Gear and stuff like that. You know, Metal Gear Solid, even Silent Hill 1. Which is, I guess, what the pixelization is probably going to go closer to something like Silent Hill 1, but even Silent Hill 1 didn't have it at such distances. Your cameras are always... This is what I mean, right? The cameras in this game are so far pulled back for, like, almost every scene that it kind of, like, it looks great close up. It looks fantastic when it's close up, but... What do I use the crank for, then? Oh, wait, I remember the crank. There was a spot for a crank we found earlier. Oh, we're so close to being done with this area, I can just feel it. Was it over here? Oh, where was the, there's the heart. There it was. Okay, it was over in this direction. I was confused for a second. Use. Oh, shit! Okay, this is probably going to be boss area, so I think I'm going to hit one more save. See, in my own game, the one that I talked about making, where you lose health every time you save because you're smoking, I would be defeated. I would succumb to its to being like fucking 25% health because I would just save so often. I'm making a game that's the antithesis of me as a save scummer. Okay, doing this, and then I'm gonna be after whatever the hell happens with this fight, I think I'm calling it for the night, because I did check, there's about half of a game left still after this, so I feel like this is definitely a two-parter. We'll just do the next part like next weekend or something. Or something. Oh, hello. Hi again, Bear. Yeah, this game does look very good. I was just talking about how I can't really decide if I like it with pixelization or without pixelization more. I think an in-between. Again, I feel like it could just be a little less pixelized, and I feel like it would solve the problem for me. Because again, my issue is with all the camera angles, it's just so far out. It's still readable, though, so it's not really a problem. It's just more so... The further back elements tend to be a lot more pixelized. I think there would be. I think there would be. There, it should have been a slider. That honestly would fix it if there was just a slider on it. Dev, that's a great addition if you're listening. But no, in my game where you smoke cigarettes to save and you lose health every time you save, I think it would be. So I think it would be offset by like health upgrades. You know how in like an RE3 or an RE4, when you like combine 3 different types of healing items, you get permanent health upgrades. I think you'd have that, but it would be offset by the smoking thing. So like you to some degree you'd still have like upgraded health, probably most likely. So you probably wouldn't get like to 0. It'd be really hard to get to 0. The only way I think that it would be possible to kill yourself in my game would be basically to never use those special items and then save 100 times and then you just like die. And I think if you manage to surpass 100 saves at that point, like that's on you. Like there's no more offsetting after a certain point, right? Like let's say getting to maximum 200 HP is the maximum, right? Like you can get to 200 HP by the end of the game or something if you use all the items correctly, exactly the right way. And maybe that's even like you can only get to like 150 on the first playthrough and maybe 200 on the second playthrough, because that's kind of what RE4 does, which I think is a great system, by the way. I feel like it making you stronger would make sense, right? Like you become. But what it should add is also maybe like a random coughing effect. Like every so often you just start coughing. You just like you just like mid combat you're just like I think there was other items in that cave I probably could have gotten. Too late now though. Addiction mechanic, like if you go too long without saving, your character's just like, I could really use a cigarette right now, and then they become like worse and worse at aiming. The longer you go without saving after you've like saved consecutively, like once you've hit like cross the barrier of 20 saves, you get like a passive addiction effect. And that passive addiction effect makes you like not only randomly start coughing and shit. I'd say the random coughing would start after 50 saves, right? But the 20th save would be, that's when the addiction starts. And what happens is, like, if you play long enough, all of a sudden your character starts to get like inaccurate with aiming weapons and shit the longer you don't save. Like if you haven't saved in 20 minutes or whatever, your character starts to feel it. Oh, that looks cute. It's the heart of the forest. Oh, he's got little feetsies. Look at his little feetsies. Oh, I can kill those dogs no problem. I'm a professional at that. No, you wouldn't start it. You wouldn't start off like addicted. I would say like, again, it's 20 saves. 20 saves. So you're only gonna really get the effect if you like oversave. I want it to be a situation where if you're like hitting the save like every 5 minutes, which is like, that's what I do in survival horror, right? Like hitting the save over and over and over again, because you're like every decision you want to hit the save after, you get punished. I think I would also add some sort of feature that would punish you for not rotating your saves too, and that's just because I think anyone who doesn't rotate their saves deserves it. You know, they deserve a kick in the nuts. No, there's always a fresh pack in any save room. I'm gonna call it like Cigarette Nightmares. That's gonna be the name of it. Cigarette Nightmares. That's what it's gonna have like the Resident Evil guy voice at the start of it, except it's just Cigarette Nightmares. I mean, I'd make like a unique cigarette brand. I wouldn't like use a pre-existing one. If I could get like Camels, if I could get fucking Joe Camel's endorsement in my video game, that'd be awesome. It'd be okay. You know what? If I could, because this is probably going to be like a small game that's just me, right? So it's probably going to be like an offshoot brand of whatever, right? But if I could do like Joe Camel, I think that would be so fucking funny to have like Joe like you know how Death Stranding has like monster endorsements and shit. It'd just be like that, but with Joe Camel. there's like Joe Camel posters in the save room and shit. I should probably also reload this. No, yeah, no, if I can't get Joe Camel's direct endorsement, I'm gonna at least see if I can, like, do posters in the style of Joe Camel, for sure. Like, they gotta be, yeah. If you smoke every cigarette, you unlock the secret boss, Joe Camel. Absolutely, 100%. If you smoke every cigarette in the game, right? If you do over 100 cigarettes, you unlock the secret ending. And the secret ending is you beat the game like normal, you know. Any other way you like, the good ending still applies, right? Like, you've gotten the good ending. You've gotten everybody safe out. You've gotten everybody out that you possibly can. It's the best possible ending, right? And then the credits roll, and then there's an after credit scene where you're sitting in a doctor's office, and the doctor is like, I'm sorry to tell you, but it's lung cancer. It's pretty far along. You've got about a year left. And the game just ends. Like, that's the only difference. Like, it's still the good ending, except you just have cancer. Where is this guy? Protagonist wants candles, but he's only getting misties. He's only getting misty cigarettes. I see you. Hey, buddy. Hi. What's up? You want to come out? Oh, he's running. I was gonna almost say, like, what if there were, like, okay, but what if there were, like, different cigarettes you could save with? Like, what if there was a selection, right? Like, if there's the Camel Crush cigarette, and it makes you feel refreshed. Like you get an accuracy boost for the next 30 minutes or whatever. And then there's like you know, the like Misties. They give you like extra health or whatever. Yeah, like what if they had like actual boosts and shit, depending on which one you use to smoke. This is, by the way, this is all the save system of the game. This isn't even the fucking gameplay. This isn't even the mechanics of the game. This is just the save system. This is literally just the save system of a survival horror game that I'm like thinking of. This isn't even like the full thing. This was like an offshoot idea of a fucking stupid like joke I made about fucking like saving in a survival horror game. So it's still gotta be like a full game outside of it. Completely disconnected from the cigarettes. It's still gonna be called Cigarette Nightmares, though. That's staying. Cigarette Nightmares. Oh, those were good birds. They were, yeah. Those are a good bird texture or whatever. Good animation. Nice fucking model. I didn't get a special picture in that arc. I hope that doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I hope, I think oh man, is the puzzle that I missed in that save room that I didn't do? Shit. There's probably more in there, I bet. Let me test something out. Because there was a whole bunch of other shit in that save room I didn't explore in the caves. That's fine, I can quit. I'm gonna just like check. I'm gonna briefly check. I really like the idea though of the like Resident Evil like fucking screen. And then the game has like nothing to do with smoking or anything. Wait, what if the horror at it is like your character smoking? What if I do work it in? What if I work it in like the fear of cancer, the fear of sickness to its story? Like all the enemies are like decrepit smokers and shit. Just miserable. There must be something here. Because there was a picture in the first one, and I'm assuming there's a picture in every one of these. This looks like it might be an area. This looks like an area. No, not yet. Okay, there's gotta be. It keeps going. It keeps going around the entire time. It's gotta be. It's gotta be like a secret. You thought I wasn't gonna find this goddamn picture? You thought fucking wrong. You thought wrong. Oh, this is the same medical device we saw earlier. In the house. Fuck. Fuck. This is the green dots that were shown earlier. Oh, does anyone have... Oh, shit. Oh, is there any way to clip that far back? Oh, god damn it. If I could review the footage. If I could review the footage. This was the dots. I was wondering what was up with the dots the whole time. I was like, what's up with the dots? There were like 2 down here. One up here. I don't know if it's in a different VOD or not. I think it wasn't in a different VOD. I think it is in this VOD. Is it too far back to go back and clip? It might be too far. I mean, I can probably just like look at the footage and then do this next time, maybe. Maybe that's it. Because I know this is here now. So I think this might be a next time thing. Okay, you know what? I've been at this for 7 hours. I want to hang out with my wonderful girlfriend as much as I'm having fun playing video games. I played this game the entire day. I'm gonna take some time out. I'm gonna take some time away, and we're gonna come back to this area. We're gonna come back to this area next time. I'll do it then. But I've already been playing for a while. I'm getting tired. Again, I want to go clean. We're doing like a party tomorrow, a birthday party for her tomorrow. So I want to go help clean with that. So far, I mean, my impression's about halfway through, judging from what I'm seeing online. Fantastic. Heartworm is a fantastic survival horror game with so much potential, and it does such a good job. It holds up so well. It stands fully on its own and kind of uniquely on its own. Yeah, like it's just really good. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm a really big fan, and I hope you guys have been a fan too. I'm gonna connect this stream and the first VOD, and then I think I'll also upload the original 1 hour one before the first time I streamed this. I think I'm gonna upload 2 VODs basically, and one of them's gonna be the 2 VODs I recorded today, and the other one will be the ones I did yesterday. But yeah, Heartworm so far pretty high marks. Yeah, that's it for me. So you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna go enjoy my night, and yeah, thanks for hanging out with me for so long, guys.